New ultra soft go text.
Heck no.
I'm using my laptop to go live instead of my mobile device, iPad. I'm so tired. I just woke up a few hours ago. So I'm looking for like copyright free music that I can play in the background. So far, everything that's copyright free is kind of, I don't know. But anyway, I'm tired, so I'm just. Oh, that's right. This thing doesn't even show music. I forgot. I forgot that the microphone like cuts out music, so you can't even hear it anyway. Oh, stupid. Okay. Oh man, I need like 2 iPads because I want to be on my iPad while I go live on my iPad. So like, okay, fuck. You can't hear the music I'm playing. Okay, whatever. It just is what it is. It's still cold here. It's like 45 degrees outside or something like that. I don't know. And it's getting down to like 30, 32, 34 degrees at night still, every fucking night. So I don't know. Hey there. Hey, Jeff. I haven't seen you here in a while. Hey there. So tired. I might fall asleep on this fucking cam. There's my. Ooh. Yeah. So anyway, do your thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm trying to figure out how to get all my AI music on the streaming platforms, and I'm looking into DistroKid. And I'm looking into the downsides of that, and I don't really understand it at all. So I'm trying to figure it out. And then I looked up and I found out that you have to make a 3000 by 3000 pixeled square album cover for everything that you upload. That's a lot, man. That's like 47 album covers that I gotta make. What? Fuck. I shouldn't be swearing on my live stream. It makes it go down, whatever. Anyway, hi. I should eat breakfast. I guess breakfast is gonna be black licorice. Yes, yes, it is. It's here. It's in front of me. So I'm gonna eat it. Black licorice for breakfast. I know I never announced it. I just go live whenever. Hey there. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Caught in what? Caught in honey like amber. Ooh, I like that. Hi, could I use the same background with a different title? I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Use this as a background on your YouTube? I don't get it. What are you trying to say? Oh yeah, right. I guess I could, but I think that would yeah, I guess we could use the same background and then just number them, like put a number, like 1, 2, 3, 4, obviously numbers. Maybe I could do that because it's like all the same album or whatever the hell it is. Huh. So I still have to upload 46 different ones because otherwise everyone's gonna think that it's the same thing. I mean, I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm too tired to do it today. I was gonna do it today, but like I'm like, why am I so tired? I thought I thought I got enough sleep. I thought I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock last night. Maybe I did not. Maybe I'm wrong. Looking at my health stats here for today. Sleep score. No data. I guess I gotta take my watch off and like recharge it. Like, oh, recharger going. Yeah, no, I think this live video has like the same thumbnail as this other live video. So now I gotta go back and YouTube Studio. I freaking hate it. Why can't it just all be in the same place? Like I always have to go to YouTube Studio to change the damn thumbnail, and every single time I forget how the hell I did it. So I have to like remember again. Ah, and I think I can upload videos that are longer than 15 minutes here now because I've been looking that up. It says it wasn't verified, and I'm verified. So I should be able to upload the playlists that I have on Vimeo. They're 25 minutes long up to here. I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna hope it doesn't like cut off at 15 minutes. That will suck. And then if it does that, I'll just delete it. But that's what I'm gonna try to do. But I gotta download them from my Dropbox then now. So I upload them to the Dropbox. I would download them and then upload them to YouTube. But then I also want to make big long hour-long things of just all my videos in a row in the playlist, but the videos too, so people can watch. Yeah, it's a whole thing. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I don't know if black licorice is a very good idea for breakfast, but it's all I got right now. Well, that's not true. I have lots of food in my kitchen. I just am too bored and tired to walk there. Right. No. Anyway, yeah, I need 2 iPads, dude. Because I want to go live on my iPad because it's such a better camera and sound. I can play you music. But if I do that, then I can't be on my iPad. And then this can't be an ambient, like whatever the fuck. Non-talking. I wanted to make one video where I didn't talk. I know I'm talking. Damn it. Maybe this isn't a very good idea. I don't know. Yeah, I had a Coke. I had a Coke for breakfast, and now I'm eating black licorice. Okay, that's not good. I should make scrambled eggs. I'm wondering if I could take this laptop into my kitchen, put it on my counter, and make scrambled eggs. But the problem is that my kitchen, I don't know what, but Wi-Fi gets cut off in my kitchen. I don't know why. I don't know why. So I'm afraid if I do that, that this live stream will end because the Wi-Fi will be so shitty. I don't know. Here's my spider. Hold on. Flip this upside down. This is like the perfect pillow to lay down when you have your earpods in. Because you know how they like crunch into your ear? Like anyone who has them and tries to lay down and it just hurts your ear. This is like super puffy and like super mushy. So I can just lay down on it and then my earpods don't hurt me. Oh my god, I'm so tired. What the fuck? I think it's just like this never ending cold weather. I mean, I guess I could go outside. I don't know. I'm too tired to go outside. Echo, what is the temperature? 48 degrees, and it's gonna be 53 degrees. That's not that bad. I mean, if I just had the energy, I could just wear a coat and go out there. But what would I do? There's nothing like to do except for to clear my yard of all the things I don't want in it. I've got like random trees growing everywhere now. I've let my yard just go to hell for like the last 2 years. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm not super entertaining right now. I didn't realize how tired I was until I started this live stream. I thought I had more energy in me. I thought once I started it that maybe it would like give me energy, but it didn't. I'm like dying of tiredness. I got your ring, Jeff. I found it again. I'd lost it for a minute, but then I found it. Thank God. So I was like wondering where the hell did it go? I got it. It's just a little too big though. I don't know what finger to put it on. It just wants to slip off. It's just like this tiny bit too big. It flips around. But it's so pretty. So pretty. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I'm not reading what you're reading. Oh yeah. I know, and then that became a thing. It was so bizarre. People started sleeping on cam again on TikTok. That was bizarre as hell. But now I guess it's like banned or something like that. But I guess now you can sleep on Twitch or something. I don't know. No, they're not making any pollen yet. I actually would. At least 2 days ago, I went out there and looked, and no, they're not. They're not making any pollen yet. Are yours making pollen? It's funny. I was just talking about that with my daughter. We actually went for a walk, which is shocking because she never wants to do anything with me, hardly ever. See, this is the problem. Like right now, you can't hear it, but I've got copyright free music playing for live streams. But the problem is that they put advertisements in it. So what good is that? Like, can I get a copyright strike if an advertisement ends up in here? Like, because that advertisement is copyrighted, right? So what's the point? I would have to just mute it all the time and keep an eye on it. I can't just leave it running. I need something that. What could I do to like stream? How could I do that on my stereo or in here? Or is there like a boombox I can buy that can play music that isn't copyrighted? And that's what I want to do. I think I said that in my last live, which I just realized was private, and that's why I couldn't find it. I don't know why it was set to private because I've set it to public. I set this one to public too, so if this one ends up disappearing, then I gotta go into YouTube Studio, and like set it to public and set a different thumbnail because I don't want the same thumbnail for all my lives. No. Here comes Celeste. Celeste. Yeah. Kitty. Kitty, kitty cat. Oh yeah. She is. Oh, she. What you doing? Oh, back this up so you can have her. There you go. Come here. Come here. This ring wants to follow my finger. Come here. Chicka, 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 chicka. Hey, don't step on the keyboard. That would mean I'll put my glasses on the keyboard so that you do not step on it. Yeah. Kitty, kitty, cat. Yeah. Why don't you lay down? Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. Chicka, 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 chicka. Kitty cat tail. Thank you. Thank you. Mhm. I'll back up even more. Look. There's room for you. Lay down. Yeah. Lay down. Come here. Shoo. Lay down. touch my keyboard. Come here, kitty. Kitty. Oh, you gonna lay down? Hmm? You just gonna stare at me? Hi. Grrr. Good girl. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Just gonna lay down right there. Back at my memories? What is that? From OneDrive? OneDrive just popped up. What the hell? And it is showing me my memories from May 1st. Why? And I can set it to every 30 minutes? What? Every 30 minutes is gonna send me a new photo? It's just some photo of some guy? What the hell is that? Yeah, it really sucks. I like put my Dropbox on my laptop and then it sucked up every last photo in it or something into OneDrive without my wanting to have that. And then it just keeps showing me bizarre photos that I've saved during Anna Camp, like what I would save, like I would find cool photos that I thought were neat, and I would before Pinterest, you know. What the hell? Every 30 minutes? What? Can I change it to every 30 minutes? 45 minutes. Okay, can I go down? Yeah, I can't. Every 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. And then there's a weird button that says focus. What does that mean? Does that mean like zooming in on the picture? I'm gonna wait for 5 minutes and see what happens. I don't know why this popped up, but it's so aggravating. It's right on top of the chat. Maybe I can move it. Okay, that's the problem, is I have a problem with this like touchpad. I need to get a mouse connected to this. Can I move it over? No. It will not move. What the hell? What is this? Three dots underneath it? What does that mean? Turn off notifications for OneDrive. Yes. Yes. Turned it off. Ah, I did it. I turned it off. Okay. Oh, God. I don't need that. Yeah, it's so weird. Like it sends me it to my email too. It's like on this day and OneDrive, and then it will not show me anything personal. Nothing personal. No Anacam webcam photos, none, zero. It just shows me like weird pictures from magazines that I saved or and I'm like, why did I save that? Why? So far everything that's been showing me is I'm not interested in it. It's weird. I'm like, is this even my photos? Did I save that? Really? I don't remember that. No notifications. Okay, thank you. Like, how do I get rid of this? Do not disturb off. No, I don't. How do I get rid of this? I don't get this. I want notifications, but what? Do not disturb off. What does that mean? And why is it on my chat? Oh, wait. I still have no some bizarre thing that says Friday, May 1st, 5 minutes focus. What the hell? Okay, Whiskers. Here, that's another cat. They're all, they're all in on the action here. What's going on here? Please turn this off. Oh my god, I just opened a calendar. Fuck. Uh, uh I don't know. What the fuck? How do I turn this off? Why did it come? Why? What is this? I can't move it, nor can I turn it off. Do not disturb is on. What? No. I don't want that. Maybe if I just click the browser, that will just go behind. Yeah, there we go. I clicked the browser and it went behind. I hope it doesn't pop up again. But I said it's every 5 minutes to do something, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what the every 5 minutes what? It's gonna pop up like a new weird picture that I saved from like 2001. Is that what's gonna happen? I don't know. This is so weird. I hate Windows 11. Maybe a beat on a loop. Yeah, but where is this beat on a loop? That's the thing. Where's the beat on the loop and what do I play it with? How do I find that? And then what do I play it on? And also this microphone, I forgot as I turned it on because I was gonna, just sit here and like play on my iPad because I'm like really tired today. And today is my first day off from having my kids. So I'm just like, I kind of wanted just to play a stupid game on my iPad while you guys just did your thing. And I wasn't gonna talk. And I'm playing this like lo-fi study music, copyright free music on YouTube right now on my Echo Show, but you can't hear it, which is fine because it's not even that interesting, which is, I guess, the point of it being in the background. It's just, but yeah, maybe I'll play something more like drum and bass or something. But yeah, the advertisements, that's the thing that's tripping me up. I'm like, okay, you're copyright free and it says it goes on for 12 hours. But yeah, the advertisements, is that going to get me in trouble? This is why I need to go to my own website. I can't take this anymore. There's too many questions I have. I'm too scared to do anything, and there's weird pop-ups and shit that happen. And can I swear? How often can I swear? Oh, if you use the Brave browser, it blocks the YouTube. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm on my Echo Show playing the music. There's a browser in there, I guess. I've tried to use it before, but it's completely impossible. Like, no, there's another advertisement. I'll try to skip this. I'm talking over the advertisement in case it just you can't hear it, but there's 3 advertisements. Are you kidding me? What is the point? I'm looking for something else to listen to because this is dumb anyway. Here it says 30 million subscriber mix. Although there's only 19 million views. Wait, only 19. I don't mean to say only. That's a lot. Okay, let's try this. It only goes on for an hour and 35 minutes. Okay, it's like just really generic house music. Oh God, and it's awful. Fuck that. No, 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 no. No copyright lo-fi music 2022. Lo-fi hip hop mix and chill pop. Isn't that what I was listening to before? 1 hour, no copyright music playlist, 1 hour of lo-fi hip hop mix. Okay, let's try that. Isn't that what I was listening to before? Gaming music. Best of mix club. Epic EDM deep house 1 hour mix, no copyright. Okay, let's try this. Can't hear that, but I can. I'll like point you at the front. Right there is my Echo Show. Tiny little itty bitty television thing. And yeah, you visit creatormix.com to use this track for free. Fuck. Well, I cannot surf the web on the Echo Show. They say that you can, but it's a lie. I can't do it. It's impossible. The browser's somewhere. I don't know. I can't even remember where it is. But then you like open the browser and it's impossible. You have to like. It's just impossible. I just take my word for it. Brave. Okay, well I'll remember that for if I ever get another laptop that has that can play music where I can be in a browser. Because right now I'm in a browser right now, but this is the only browser I have on this laptop and I'm live, so I can't do anything. There's got to be a way. Like maybe if I had a little USB drive and I stuck it in the USB port and could I connect that to my live stream and you could hear the music? I don't know. There's too much things to figure out. I can't figure it out. Especially right now because I'm so tired. Now that I put my watch on, sometimes like I have to put my watch on to what do you call it? Recharge it, and then it will tell me how much sleep I got. I know that I got sleep because it said okay sleep. It didn't say great sleep. It just said okay, but it's not showing. Come on. Oh, I know what's happening. It's my iCloud drive. It's getting full. I hate this. I'm going to iCloud right now. I hope I can remember the password to get in. God damn it. iCloud dot wait, can I just why do I have to go here to I hate the iCloud. I really do. Sign in. Sign in. Face ID. God damn it. Yeah, do it again. Or I don't remember. I just signed in with my face. iCloud, photos, mail, drive. Jesus Christ. Let's just delete everything from the iCloud. This sucks because I have to keep doing this. Otherwise, my Apple Watch will not sync with the health data because there's all this crap in my iCloud, which I don't ever fucking use. Open this. Weird. It's like saying show iCloud Drive. Well, I thought that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, open. Oh, no files in this folder? What? that's bullshit because I see it right there. How do I delete this? How do I get in here? I can only download it, view and drive. What the fuck is going on? Mail, notes, contacts, customize. Okay, I'll customize it. No, I don't want drive. Get in there. What's new in iCloud Drive? Quickly find the files and photos you're looking for by connecting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. All right. So there's a whole bunch of stuff in here, like all my songs. That's taking up a lot of them. Gonna delete this. Delete it. Delete. Wish I could just patch delete. Why won't it let me do that? I'm just gonna keep deleting. Delete. Delete. God damn it. Oh god, I hope this isn't deleting. It says there's 5.24 gigabytes still available. So my health data, what? If I'm deleting this in iCloud Drive, is this deleting it from my files folder? I just realized. Shit. Okay, I guess I won't delete those. I don't know how this all works. Yeah, here's all my songs, and I just deleted some. I should recently deleted. Can I restore? There's 103 items in my recently deleted folder, but it's only showing me. Oh, I can go and go and go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Can I restore this? Cover, yes. Recover, 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 recover. Recover. All right. Downloads, folder, pages, shortcuts, suggester. What the hell's going on? Downloads. Oh, I don't understand you, iCloud Drive. Nope. I'm just deleting this. And I'm deleting this. Yeah, this is just what's in my files folder. That's it? I don't understand you, iCloud Drive. God damn, I do not get you at all. Where is my shit? How do you find anything in it? Recents, browse, shared, recently deleted, downloads. I saw more in there. What the fuck? Done. What? iCloud Drive. What? You're baffling to me. Hide my email, custom email domain, private relay, Apple invites, more. Your iCloud storage. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. What? There's 409 photos and 81 videos in here, but it's only 12.9 gigabytes? If I click on that, will it show me my photos? No, it will not. How do I get there? I'll see if you guys are saying anything. Tell me what the hell's going on. How do I get to my fucking photos? Ads, ugh, can't type. I have Brave on my phone and I can listen at night. That's sweet. Okay. All right. I'm gonna look this up because that would be cool. I like listening to music all night long, especially like certain things. And thank you for telling me about Brave. How to manage your iCloud storage. Use continue on device to send a notification to your Apple devices that will take you directly to the iCloud. Continue on device. Yes. Notification sent. What? Continue. Yes, I would like to continue. Thank you. No, wait, it just brought me to my settings. What? No, I'm just in my here. No, it's saying 40. Oh, it's like 444. 44.4 gigabytes of 50 gigabytes used. Yeah, I just need to get rid of this. iCloud. What is the difference between backups, iCloud photos, iCloud Drive? What the hell is going on here? iCloud photos. Please show me my iCloud photos so I can delete them. Please. Review photos and videos. Yes. Go is talking to me. Videos. I got 259 screenshots in here and duplicates, 25 duplicates. Why? To free up some iCloud space, review these items and delete any that you don't need. Okay. How do I delete them? Oh, it just disappeared. This sucks. Dang. Review. Review. Videos. Select. Select all. Delete them all. Delete. Delete 30 videos. Yeah. Okay. Duplicates. Select. Select all. Delete. Are you sure you want to delete all selected duplicates? Yes, I am. Continue. Delete. Fuck you, iCloud. Turns off iCloud photos on your devices. You'll have 30 days to download your photos and videos from it. Turn off and delete photos. Turn off and delete. Turn off and delete. Do it. It's taking a long time. Okay, cool. I think I got everything out of there almost, except for 19 things. What are those 19 things? Backups. What is that about? You have 3 devices backed up to the iCloud. Why would I have my old iPhone on here? Delete the backup of that, yeah. Delete. Permanently delete, yes. iPhone 2. Delete that backup. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Permanently delete it. Yep. iPad. Delete. Permanent. Delete. iMovie. Turn off everything. Off. Do you want to turn off iMovie backups and delete the backup? Delete it. Yes. Delete it. What the fuck's going on here? Why can't I just turn this off? Yes. That's what I said. Video FX Live. Delete. 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 Evermerge, my game that I play, has got 1.4 gigabytes on here. Why? Well, can I not play my games anymore if I delete it? I'm just gonna delete it. I have no fucking clue why that would be on there. Turn off and delete from the iCloud. Yes. Turn off and delete. Do it. Permanent delete. Yes. I do not use you, iCloud. You are pointless. Oh my god, there's more apps? What? I'm getting there. I have 0 devices backed up to the iCloud. Yeah. Kick ass. Okay, now. There's still shit on my iCloud. What? There's 2.5 gigabytes. Where? Yeah. I'll review the files. Oh, I see. That's just in my folder. Is that still there? Okay, that's still there. Good. All right. All right. Everything can stay the same. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay. Thank God. I figured something out today. Okay. I hope. Review large files. Nope. I'm just going to keep all those. Okay. So hopefully it will not keep going up to the iCloud anymore. Please. There's only 1.9 gigabytes of 50 gigabytes used, so yes. All right, we have done something today. Look for the settings notifications on iPad, iPhone, and my watch? A notification about what? Oh my god, mail is in my iCloud? No, I don't want that. Shit, how do I fucking delete that? I don't want that. There's 115 megabytes of mail in there. I do not want that. Jesus Christ. Settings. Manage apps. Sign out of all browsers. Immediately sign out of all browsers currently signed into the iCloud with this Apple account. Oh yeah, that's right. Where did my phone go? Hey Siri, find find my iPhone SE. Gonna go look for it. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Okay, I found my phone. Thank God, before it ran out of batteries. Completely. Plug it in. Yay. Okay. Okay, that's two things I did today. Deleted shit from my iCloud. Turn off my iCloud. Put my phone, plugged it in. Yeah. God, there's so much to know and understand. Manage apps. No apps. Customize my homepage. Homepage of what? Okay, I'm done with it. DistroKid. Ultimate plan. $90 a goddamn year. Fuck. You'll be able to upload unlimited music to Spotify, Apple Music, TikTok, Instagram, and everywhere else all year long. And we'll send you 100% of your earnings every month. Well, I'm not going to get any earnings from anything, I'm sure. That's not my point. I just want to be able to use my own music on my Instagram. That's really it. That's really all the reason I want to do this. Distro kit for iPhone. Product. Band Zoogle. What the hell is that? Mixia. Distro bid. Hyper follow? What is this? I'm gonna look up Mixia. What's that? Add that finished sound to your tracks. Then get back to making music. Mixia is the easiest way to master unlimited tracks instantly. What? Advanced mastering made simple. Choose the different EQ and intensity options to capture the sound that works best for your track. Oh, it's $99. Ugh. Your first master track is free. After that, only $99 a year to master unlimited tracks. I don't know if I would completely know how to do that. My tracks sound pretty good the way they are. I could add some low end to some of them. Okay, we're not doing that because I can't afford that right now. Distro bid. What's that? Oh god, that's another $99. All right. DistroVid is the easiest way to get your full-length music videos on Spotify, Apple Music, Vivo, and Tidal, and Boomplay. I've never heard of Boomplay. I wonder if I should just distribute my music or distribute my videos. Because my videos have my music in them. Where are videos on Apple Music? I don't get this. I gotta Hey Siri, open Apple Music. What's new? Playlist Playground. Create a new playlist with just an idea in seconds. What? Concert scenario. New look for albums and playlists. Full page backgrounds to bring your music to life. Okay. Create new playlists in seconds. That's the weird thing, yeah. I was like looking up like how to make an AI playlist of my AI music, but all I kept running into was like AI will make a playlist for you based on what vibe you want. Yeah, because it says like high energy morning run, add forgotten classics, songs for a dance off, chill soundtrack for studying. Playlist Playground builds on Apple Intelligence to help you create a playlist just from an idea. No, I don't need that. Where's videos on here? I don't see that. Radio. Okay, there's home. Sophia Azella has something called The Chicken is Naked and Afraid. A new release. I wish I could play it for you, but I can't. Oh god. I wish I could get rid of this recently played Streets of Minneapolis by Bruce Springsteen off my fucking recently played. Oh, I have a radio station. Unavogue's radio station. I'd like to know what that means. Made for you. Treehouse Studios. What? Isn't that like a studio that's from Minneapolis? That's what the hell? Ringo Starr? I never listened to Ringo Starr. No offense. Videos. Where are they? Oh my god, they have a section called Global Pop Queens. That is just kind of cringe. What? Gary Newman has this album called Warriors? I've never even heard of this album. What the fuck? What's on this? Warriors, I am render, the Iceman comes, this prison moon, my centurion, sister surprise, the TikTok man, love is like a clock, law, the rhythm of everything, poetry and power, my car slides, gangster strut. What? He wants to be. It came out in 2002 in Beggar's Banquet. Weird. Let's take a screenshot of this so I remember to like listen to it. I don't think I've ever heard the Scary Newman record. What? It came out in 1983? How did I not know about this? Do I know about this and I just don't remember? What the fuck? I'm just gonna press play for a second and hopefully I will just play 10 seconds of it and you can't hear it anyway, so what is this? Ooh, it sounds cool. Oh, how do I pause it? Oh, maybe I should listen to it in my headphones while I just lay here and you guys can just do whatever you want. I really want some eggs. Oh god, it's still playing. Shit. Stop. 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 But yeah, is that the only way to get your stuff on Apple Music? This DistroKid, this like TuneCore and other ones. I don't know which one to pick. Everyone or CD Baby, there's that one. I think I'm too tired to do that today. Because like I said, I gotta make 46 fucking album covers that are 3,000 by 3,000 pixels. Ah, that's a lot. Yeah, I guess I could just release it as. Well, I put them on Vimeo, and there's five, but the fifth one is just one song that goes on for like 11 minutes. But I guess I could just put out five. I could make five covers. Wait, do they make you down? Do they make you up? I think they make you upload one song at a time. So that means I would have to. I don't know. I can't my brain is fried. I've been working on this project every fucking day. Constantly. Because I just can't stop thinking about it. Because I want to finish this part. I want to finish the part where I get all my shit on YouTube, but I can only upload one video a day. That sucks. I've only got 6 up now. I've got 40 more to go. before I can start Act 1. I'm just on the prologue of my whatever the hell I'm making. And now, what do I do for Act 1? I don't even know. I feel kind of like I feel kind of like in the mood to just to make soundtracks that are not copyrighted for people to use in their live streams because I realize that people need that. And the uncopyrighted music that I'm listening to right now that you cannot hear is just really generically bad. There needs to be better music that you can put in the background that isn't so cheesy. But I suppose everyone is like keeping the good stuff copyrighted. How would I make soundtracks and put them up on YouTube for people to use and let people know that they can use these in their movies if they just give me credit? That's all I ask for. I would like to just make really cool, eerie, or cool sounding soundtracks, which I've already done. I think it's like one of the prologues. Like it's like the prologue 2 or 3 or 4. I don't remember, but there's like 2 songs on there that are just very soundtracky. And that's the kind of soundtracks I'm looking for. I don't know how to do it without advertisements also creeping in on mine. Do you notice that is there advertisements when you watch my stuff? Is anyone noticing that? I mean, so far everything's been short, so I don't think they're gonna chuck an advertisement in like a 3-minute video. That wouldn't make any amount of sense. Okay. Good luck with your doctor's appointment. Oh, nothing I have to do this week really, except for vocal therapy on Wednesday and food shopping on Thursdays because I was using Instacart, but fuck, I don't understand their fucking fees, man. I just looked at my bank statement, and the last time I ordered from Instacart for food for me and Violet, I looked at the fees that it costed. Just that's not even counting the tip to the driver, which was 15%. But it costed $139 in fees that are unknown to me just to have it delivered to my house. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so if I order food twice a week, I mean every other week, so twice a month, that's like $300 a month in fees to Instacart just to get food, and food is already fucking expensive. I can't afford that. So now we're gonna do a new thing where my ex-husband is gonna bring me food shopping, thank God, every other Thursday, and we're not gonna use Instacart. And then also that would be great because I want to pick out my own food. I'm sick of people picking out the food for me because they pick out weird shit. Like I ordered a steak the other day, which is like, oh my God, steak is so expensive. It's crazy. But the steak I got was like I don't know what's the deal with where I ordered it from, but like they they cut the steak so it was this thin on one side, and I can't get This is the mirror effect is free. I, like this thick on the other side. I'm not even kidding. It was like that thick to this thick. What? How am I supposed to fry that evenly? You can't. And I miss cooking, you know? I used to be like super into cooking, like and cooking new things all the time and trying new stuff out. And I'm so not in the mood now. It's just like left me. My like whole cooking. Oh, that's right. I have a enchilada TV dinner in my freezer. And even those went up in price. That was like $8 for a cheese enchilada TV dinner. That's crazy. Those things used to be like $4. Fuck. But maybe that's what I want to eat for breakfast. I don't have to like go into my kitchen then and do anything. I just have to just rip off the plastic and chuck it in the thing. And it's like, oh, I don't know what time it is. Wait, let's just say what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's already 1. So yeah, that makes sense. I can have that for lunch. And I think I will. Crackers. These are good. By the way, if anyone wants to try these kind of. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it may as well be like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's just weird how tired I am. What the fuck happened to me? Don't want to see this. Is it gonna show up? How much I slept? What's the point of my watch if it doesn't fucking tell me like what my sleep is? I don't think I'm gonna be buying another Apple Watch. Oh yeah, Gary Newman's. Listen, I gotta listen to this. Warriors. What? Heavy rotation. Heavy rotation. Apple Music for Anna. It's got my own songs in it. That's ridiculous. It just picked out 2 songs for me. Brian Eno, Erica Badu, and The Alchemist. Why did that album never come out? Fucking A. I went to that damn show. She said she was gonna make it that album between her and The Alchemist, and I'm like looking for it, and it never came out, and no one ever explained it at all. And I saw an amazing show that was too echoey, and I could tell that it was gonna be a really great album, and it never came out. I mean, I'm glad I got to kind of hear it in a kind of echoey way, but I could barely hear it. It was so echoey. What the fuck? Why? I'm gonna click on this and see if anything else got. Wish I could play this for you. But yeah, damn it. Everything is just like from my playlist, heavy rotation. Brian Eno, Billie Eilish, Brian Eno, Brian Eno, Brian Eno, Brian Eno, Brian Eno, Brian Eno, and Harold Budd, Gary Newman, Brian Eno, Kraftwerk, Billie Eilish, Gary Newman. I'm pissed that the album never came out. trying to click on it. Damn it. Create station. Go to album. Nope. There is nothing still yet. I don't think it's coming out. I don't know what happened. No, and they don't explain it. Why? Why won't they just explain why the album never came out? What's the problem with that? Did they use too many samples? Is that what happened? You know what I'm saying? Did they just run into a sample problem, or can they just say, please? Wish I could just play Erica Badu for you and sing along if I could. I used to be able to sing along to Erica Badu perfectly. Now my voice is fucked. Stations for you. Yeah, now they got this. Everything is a vibe or a mood. Heartbreak. Find your mood. Heartbreak. Feel good. Feeling blue. Focus. Love. Relax. Energy. That's it. That's it? That's the only moods we have? I'm cracking up at this. This is hilarious. As if this is the only moods we've got. Energy, relax, love, focus, feeling blue, heartbreak, or feel good. Wow, that's really myopic. Um, Find concerts nearby, 90s, hardcore punk, chill alternative, rock party favorites, essential 80s albums, Rhythm Nation, yeah. Punk, electronic, more like 2000s, classic punk, goth. Where are the videos? I'm gonna use the search engine. Videos. I don't see videos on here. Music videos. Okay, there's a category. There we go. Apple Music TV. Watch now. Interviews, performances, and more. Music video playlists. Ooh, Lady Gaga and Joey Chi. I've never heard of that person. Drop Dead stalked you on the internet. Oh, what? Somebody by Olivia Rodrigo? Drop Dead. Wait, so if I do DistroKid and I get my videos, I can get my videos on Apple TV? Is that an actual thing that can happen? Artist Essentials. Olivia Rodrigo. Who the hell is she? Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know who. BTS. What does that mean? Taylor Swift. Harry Styles. Drake. Rihanna. Beyonce. Lady Gaga. Bad Bunny. I never seen Bad Bunny yet or listened to a single thing. Concert series. Ooh, there's a Bjork one. Did I see that? Well, this is cool. I don't see anybody else I want to see. I don't know who these people are. I'm trying to stay up on like new stuff. I'm trying to like discover now that like I have time. I'm trying to like learn new subgenres and find like new music. So I don't want to like calcify into just the stuff that I've heard. I want to hear new stuff. Interviews, hip hop videos, R&B videos, Latin videos, country videos, alternative videos, dance videos, metal videos, hard rock videos, YouTube live videos. Like get their own section, seriously. Just for live only too? Okay. Do they pay for that? They must. What the hell? That's the only band that's getting what? Kids music videos, lyric videos, and live music videos. Why does U2 get their own section? That's a little strange. And it's only live videos. Just look, just U2 live. I want Radiohead live. Actually, Radiohead is on YouTube right now, and they've changed their YouTube channel into a station that just plays constant everything Radiohead you could ever want. All their videos, all their like behind the scenes, everything, concerts. It's great. I want to learn how to turn my thing into a station. I got so much to learn. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, quietly, hopefully listen to this Drop Dead. Stalked You on the internet by Olivia Rodrigo. What is this? Ziggy, mute. You can't hear that anyway. I'm just watching this very quietly. Very white. It's trying to look like old internet with like blurs behind it and all that sort of thing. Okay, I'll watch that later. I'm not interested. Not my thing. But oh god, yeah. What was it? Was it Gemini or ChatGPT? Like told me all these like great prompts. I gotta try them. I saved them all. Maybe that's what I'll do today. Maybe I'll make new weird music. Maybe I'll make new weird music live. I can just show you what I'm making. That would be cool. To 0 people. Nope. There's no safe score. Why? Over the last 7 days, you've averaged 6 hours and 24 minutes of sleep. Yeah, no wonder I'm damn tired. Okay, I'll deal with DistroKid later and all that shit. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go make a fucking TV dinner is what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just put my iPad on some kind of screensaver or something while I'm making, or maybe I'll just make a big, how do I make a big picture that just says I'll be right back? I wish there was a way to put that on the live video. It's just, oh, I could just write it in actual. I could be organic about it. Just write it on pen. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. These are all my pieces of paper that I've been writing. You can't see. All my. Oh yeah, that's. I'll upload. I don't know which one I'm gonna upload today. Which video? But you have to like upload it at the same time every day. I'm like, what time did I upload yesterday? Like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, here's a blank piece of paper. Yeah, do I upload you into a video? Or do I upload you a 25-minute playlist that has like 8 songs on it without videos? That's on my Vimeo. It's me. Oh yeah, and then I gotta download all the thumbnails again to that. Where did those go? Oh my god. Maybe this is just gonna be an easy day. I'm tired. I need a big pen though. I don't have a pen to write. I'll be right back. Fuck. The pen was in the kitchen with the, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll turn it this way. Be right back. 0 people. I'll be right back. Where's my sleep? Yes, I'll be right back. I must make an isolated dinner right now. Hopefully, no, you can't even see that. Who cares, right? I mean, Jesus Christ, it's so personal. At least it's on me. I need a sign that says I'll be right back. I'll put my spider here. Be happy. Happy little spider guy. Smiling at you. Stand up? No, you can't even tell what he is. Okay, I'll be right back. There's my closet. The door fell off. And here's a gun with my bicycle. The wheels in the middle. What? This is so awkward. Over here. Put it in the middle of the garden. Yeah. If all my clothes off of the gun. Then I got clothes down here. Okay, I'm gonna try to match the gun and see if you guys can. Does the noise cancellation like cancel out a gun? For anyone who listens in the future, we will find out if that gong just doesn't show up in the sound or if it just sounds like a bunch of crackly noise. I'm so glad I know about the Brave browser. I guess I guess this isn't ambient enough for people. Whatever. This is my live video. It's what I want to do. I'm making an enchilada tea picture. God, what the fuck? Why am I so tired? Exhausted. I'm so glad there's nothing I have to do today. I just looked at my enchilada dinner and it's so small. It's like $8. I can't believe it. It's not even meat in it. It's just cheese. Maybe I will fall asleep. Is that against the rules? Can I sleep? Do I have to have something moving in the background? Hey, kitty cat. Yeah. Hey, my girl. Yeah. Kitty. Come up here. Come on. There we go. That's right. I'm so good, kitty cat. Kitty. Okay, I hear that my TV dinner got done. Was fast. Oh yeah, I was noticing on my last live, I was eating mashed potatoes on my iPad, and you can hear me like making smacky noises eating it, and I'm like, oh. So now I know. Don't eat when you're on the iPad. It will pick up every freaking noise imaginable. And then this one doesn't pick up hardly any noise. Very weird. But better video quality in the daytime, that's for damn sure. Yeah, it's not that bad. At night, it's when it gets all grainy and weird. Okay, I will go get my TV dinner. God, this is some crazy tiredness. I'm just like, I do. I think I gotta go back to sleep. I'm gonna eat this food and then I think I'm going to go to bed. That's gonna fuck up my schedule. It's almost 20 to 2. If I could just make it to 6 o'clock. And then I can take my nighttime meds and then I can just go to bed early. Maybe I can get like 10 hours of sleep. That would be fantastic. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat my enchiladas and then I'm gonna listen to Gary Newman in my headphones when I fall asleep. Well, ant situation going on in there. Oh yeah, today's May 1st. May 1st. It's May 1st and it's still, oops, and it's still freezing ass cold. Can you see us? No. I'm trying to like get it so they can see the outside of my. Oh, here's a mouse. No, I just connect and a mouse pad. Duh. That's what I need to do. I need to like put them to the laptop. That's not about that part. Duh. Watch, couple pods, your phone. Look at this. Look at this. Tiny itty bitty. That. $8? That's ridiculous. Oh no no no! I almost hit into the stream. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, here I am eating TV dinners like him again. Yeah, full circle indeed. Except for this time it's to 0 people. I find it to be hilarious. 7 million to 0. It's so funny. Maybe if I dye my hair blonde again, show my boobs more. I'm gonna YouTube will censor me. I got my Gary Newman t-shirt on. Again. Wait, is this chicken? This is supposed to be just cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this and then I'm gonna put in my AirPods and then I'm gonna listen to that bizarre Gary Newman record I've never heard of before. That was released in 1982 and I don't understand why I never. Did they release it later? And those are just like outtakes from 1982? I mean, how would I not know about that record? Whatever that record is called, I forgot. That was released in 19. I mean, that what? I don't understand how I don't know that record. It's really weird. Yes, this is very cheesy. How do I get in my mouth? Hmm. Gee, I really hope that the microphone isn't like picking up pitch like the sound of me eating. I really hope. I know that bugs a lot of people. Trying to be as quiet about this as I can. Even though, oh, there's one person here now. Hey there, one person. Goodbye, one person. In and out, round and round they go. Maybe if YouTube is around 100 years from now, I wonder how long it will be around. I mean, it's been around for so long. I think it was YouTube around when I started? I think maybe it was, but I didn't pay attention to it because I was like, why would I need to put a video on anything? Because I wasn't making videos then. I was doing my own thing. I didn't need a second. I didn't need social media. And yeah. I'm trying to think of how I could go live on my own website, but the only way I can think of is to join like their Vimeo program, which is like $100 a month or something like that. And then you can actually go live ad free, and you can have it unlisted or whatever and embed it in your webpage. And I don't think I can afford that right now, so much as I would like to. Because if I can't even retain one viewer in my live, which I'm really not trying to be entertaining, this is just, like I said, this is a background video. I'm just keeping you company. I'm keeping 0 people company. People will find this in the future. They will like it. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm making a mess. I'm trying not to be disgusting. My daughter uses like a free ad. Oh my God. My daughter uses like the free ad blocker thing. She said there's a million of them, but I'm afraid to put them on my laptop. Oh my God, is there any sauce on here too? What's going on? It's just a shadow. It's a shadow. My face is all shadowy now. Oh, that's right! It's the full moon today, and I think it's happening right now. Yeah. I think it just happened. It happened at 12:35. Central Standard Time. Let's look. Back to chart selection. Show the chart. The transits. Why is the moon not moved out of Libra? Why is it still stuck there? Isn't this supposed to be a Scorpio full moon? Echo, what's my notification?
The weather. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a
Freeze warning. Ugh. It doesn't make sense to me. What time is the full moon if it's still in Libra? Which really sucks because the full moon is gonna, if it is a full moon in Scorpio, it's gonna, yeah, the sun isn't even 11 degrees. Is this not happening on May 1st? What the hell? The sun isn't, did it already happen? Because the sun is in Taurus. That makes no sense because the moon's supposed to go like that. What? This is not making any sense to me. What time is the full moon? When is Google? What time is the full moon? May 1st. Oh, it's a flower moon on May 1st. Whatever. It just peak illumination at 1:23 Eastern Standard Time. So that would be Eastern Daylight Time. So that is 12:30 for here, and it's already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. What the fuck? 12:23 p.m. This particular full moon is a micro moon, meaning it occurs when the moon is at the farthest point from the Earth, making it appear slightly smaller and dimmer than a typical full moon. The fuck? May 1st at 1:23 p.m. EDT. Central Daylight Time, 12:23 p.m. So why the fuck is it showing me that the moon is in Libra? That doesn't make any mother. Okay, I'm not. Just gonna go straight to their site and look at what the hell. Look at the chart of the moment. Yeah, it says here that the sun is at, wait, yeah, 11 degrees Taurus. Okay, that would make sense, right? And the moon, it says it's at 12 degrees Scorpio. So yes, it just happened. It just happened. There's the chart for now. I'm gonna save it. And why it's not showing up? Where's the moon? There it is. There it is in Scorpio. Yeah. I got so much like really bad shit happening in my chart right now that proves like that the why there's 0 people watching me right now, besides the fact that I'm probably boring as hell. Oh my lord. Yikes, yeah. Yeah, like right now I have this asteroid named Cassandra. And if you look up the myth of Cassandra, she's like a woman that like tells people she's like a seer, like a mystic or something, and no one believes anything she says. And then I think everyone dies because they know listen to what she says. There's something like that. But anyway, Cassandra right now is conjunct my midheaven. And my midheaven is like what I'm here to do. And it's like so it's like Cassandra means basically wasted breath. So like basically right now on my midheaven, everything I say about my career or anything like that, no one's gonna listen to it, which totally lines up to the fact that there's zero people here and zero people liking it. Besides the fact that I am not trying to be entertaining, I'm just like literally tired and eating a freaking TV dinner. So maybe I should just not talk. Cause yeah, there's no point in it, right? Although people might come back to this thing, but yeah, we got so much. Ugh. Yeah, like my fourth house is Scorpio, because I'm a Leo rising, and right now this full moon is happening basically on an asteroid that I've got in my fourth house called Shadow, next to Nemesis. So that's not really a great foreboding for yeah, yeah. Yeah, and in my 12th house of Cancer right now, it's like I've got Sappho, which is friendship, next conjunct Hades, conjunct Kronos, which is basically Saturn. So that's just like that's hard, man. And then it's like conjunct Jupiter too. Like so basically right now, my friendships are hell and full of blockages, and Jupiter is expanding that all. Everyone's like, "Oh, Jupiter's the malefic planet." No, no, it just expands whatever it's near. And sometimes you don't want that expanded. Yeah, and then in Aries, and then I'm a 28-degree Aries sun, and I've got Chiron on my sun right now. So that sucks. Chiron conjunct Jupiter at 27 degrees. So like I guess I'm gonna be speaking about my pain, which I guess I do. And then that's conjunct Eris at 23 degrees, which is conjunct this asteroid for Stalker at 23 degrees. So I'm like, okay, Eris, chaos, goddess of chaos, meets Stalker at 23 degrees, meets Calypso, which means to disappear or be hidden at 22 degrees. So I've got like, right now, that would indicate that I have a hidden stalker that is watching me right now. And I know who it is. So, hey, stalker. You maybe are not watching my channel right now, but I know you're there. I know you're there. I know you're there, and I know who you are. Creepy. Oh God. Okay. I know. I'm gonna put in this other asteroid. If I could just get my own like chart to show that there's a fucking full moon. What the hell? Let's just do whole science. Maybe that will switch it. Transits. Everything is so glitchy right now. Okay, finally, I switched I switched houses, and it finally the moon is in the correct spot. Yikes! Yeah, I got shadow conjuncting or transiting through my fourth house next to Apollo in retrograde with Poseidon and the moon. Ugh, Sappho is at 11 degrees Cancer, which is right on my Vesta at 10 degrees, my part of fortune at 14 degrees in Cancer. But creepily, I have Vulcanus at 1 degrees Cancer, Stalker at 2 degrees Cancer, Evil Intention at 2 degrees Cancer, and then it goes on and on like that. And then I've got like 6 degrees. I don't have it written in here, but 6 degrees Cancer is Lido, which is Italian for murder or Latin for murder. And I think there's even there's the asteroid for hard in here, if I put it in, if I remember. And also there's a asteroid called Walker, which is battered women syndrome, which that shouldn't be a syndrome. That should be attached to the guys who are doing that, not me. But anyway, I also have Walker there, conjunct Lido exactly at 6 degrees Cancer. So yeah, that really disturbs me a lot. And then I was talking to AI about that and how that trines up to my Mars at 0 degrees Taurus. So that's creepy. And I have somebody's last name in here right now that I am wondering about. And I've got Pluto conjunct Juno, basically both at, what are they at right now? 5 degrees and 7 degrees. 5 and 7, and Pluto's in retrograde, I think, right now, but they're basically conjunct, and that's opposing my ascendant, which is my myself, my body, my stuff. And it's also absolutely right on the last name of the person that I am knowing is a not a real friend. I like that's yeah. As Jupiter moves through my 12th house of hidden enemies, it is being revealed to me. Oh boy. Wow, especially yesterday. I was like, oh my, what? In the last 2 days, I found out some crazy shit. I will not even go into it, but like, wow. Wow. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna do it down here because I hate blowing my nose on camera. But yeah, it is being revealed to me who is actually my true friend and who is not. Oh my lord. I mean, there are some people that I have been friends with for 30 years and they are revealing themselves to me. Just keep on doing it. I'm watching, witnessing. Yeah. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there, old friends. Not really rooting for my success at all. But then I see that I've like weirdly they're watching like all my stories. They don't say anything. They don't like anything. They don't heart anything. They don't comment. They don't interact. Nothing. They don't email me. They don't ask me what I'm doing. They don't ask me how I am. They don't nothing. And I'm like, hey, like this one person, I was like listening to their damn songs on YouTube while I was in the hospital after I almost fucking died, and I was like attached to IVs and they were rolling me into fucking surgery, and I still had time to talk to my fucking friend about her fucking music on the YouTube channel, on her YouTube, like I was like, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, but I'm going into the surgery now because I'm almost died. But you can't find it in your heart to like a single goddamn thing that I've been making for the last year, but yet you watched all my fucking stories. Fuck you. Seriously. I see what you're doing there, and I'm over it. Mm-hmm. Over it. We're done with this. Yeah. It's just really disappointing to find that out about certain people. It's really, really sad. It's like they're being competitive against me or jealous or something, and it's like, why? I keep getting this weird notification thing. Shit, what the hell? I'm gonna turn this down to turn it up to be like notifications every 200 no, 240 minutes. How many is that? 2 hours? Focus. Focus. Oh shit, what the hell did I just do? Up next, 5-minute break. What is this bullshit? What is this bizarre notification? Why is it focus period 1 through 9? What the hell is going on here? Back to full view? No. It's like taking over my chat. What is this notification I'm getting? Why? Why am I being notified about what? And why can't I just turn it off? Like a little information bubble there. Oh, but damn it. What's this arrow? Help. What's this? Show time remaining. 21 minutes. I got 21 minutes of a break, of focus. I want to turn it off. I want to. I'm going to click the X. All right, maybe I turned it off. I X'd it off. Maybe that worked. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. But yeah, with shadow, I'm having a shadow return, and yeah, I have shadow in my fourth house, which means kind of like, to give people shade, like shading, like, oh, like that's actually, oh, and I have shadow retrograde natally, but shadow's not going to reach shadow because that's retrograding, so it's going to be out of my fourth house and going back into my third. Okay, oh, okay. And now moon is on my nemesis, almost. No, moon is almost, what? Moon is at 11 degrees Scorpio right now. 12 degrees. Yeah, and shadow, which is spelled SCHADOW. So it's a different spelling, but yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll save this as well. Oh, I know what I was gonna put in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I got this one guy, and he's got an asteroid under his name, so I'm gonna put him in there and see where he lands. Yeah. Where is and also it's really funny, but his name, the asteroid, it stands for psychopath. And he is like is. And it's not funny actually. It's scary. But I'm starting to be less scared. I'm kind of like, where did it go? I'm not naming the asteroid because I don't want to name the name. But let's just see where he shows up. Dumbass. Okay, there's me. There's that. And I'll put in my last maiden name since everyone likes to call me Olsen constantly, and I don't know understand that one. So many people in rock and entertainment business have changed their last name, and I don't see anybody else getting like David Bowie, formerly known as David Jones. What I mean? Does anyone say that? I mean, sometimes they do, but not often. Please let the name of what I put in be not in an awful spot, please. Oh, it is. Oh God. Oh, ooh. Ee. No. What? Ugh. I don't subscribe to this, so it's like I can't tell what number it is, but oh no. Oh, I should put in that asteroid. There's actually an asteroid called Oh no. I'm gonna put that one in. Oh no. And hazard. Oh no. Which I know I've got like at 7 degrees. Wait, Pisces, I think. Which is like, ooh. And yeah, that guy's name is right there on the oh no right now. Yeah, I know he's thinking about it. Creepy, creepy guy. Check it. K H. I also have to do the alphabet in my name. Oh no, there it is. Oh no, and then we'll do hazard. Hazard. Is he a hazard? Do I have to like worry about that? Hazard. There it is. Okay, now let's see what happens. Round and round and round we go in a little circle. Okay, put in too many asteroids. I think I'm going to sleep right now. I can't sit, I guess. Hazard. Where'd it go? Why is it not on here? It's not on here. It's like, what? Why? I don't have oh no or hazard on here. Why? I used to be able to put tons of fucking asteroids in here. What the hell? Did they just like change how many asteroids we can put in here? Again? Oh, it's so aggravating. I gotta take out some asteroids so I can see the other ones. Fucking A. Like, at least I can find out this one. This one's on here. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. It's in Pisces. Oh, and my name also is at 12 degrees Aries, which is gonna hit a shadow. And Sappho. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm running into like people that are giving me shade right now in my because that's like in my 10th house of career. And people are like I got stalker, a hidden stalker. The last name of the person that I know is stalking me is right there next to Mars, so I know they're actively stalking me with my name next to their name. So it was like, yeah, with Chiron and Mercury literally on my midheaven and my sun right now. So it's not like the greatest time for me to like be like putting out a new channel or something like that. You know what I mean? But whatever. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, even if it's not the correct timing. I try to make things be the correct timing, but if I waited forever, I would have to wait for Pluto to leave the seventh house, which is gonna be there for like the next 10 years or something. I like, oh my God, it's gonna destroy all my relationships, and all my relationships are already destroyed. I'm like, good luck with that. Oh, I don't like the North Node conjunct the guy I'm thinking about in my eighth house of death and transformation. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? That's creepy. Where's the North Node? That's That doesn't make sense. It's not 5 degrees Aquarius, right? No? Wait, the North Node goes backwards. Yeah, it's the only one that goes. Wait, did it go out of Pisces? What? This makes no sense. Am I not reading this correctly? The North Node is in. Oh yeah, it's in Pisces, but I don't know what number that is because it's totally blurry, and I have to like subscribe in order for this PDF to not be blurry. It looks like it's 4 degrees, 5 or 6 degrees. I'm not really sure which one. It looks like 6, maybe. Oh, which is exactly on Calypso. So yeah. He's totally he's gross. Yeah, he's checking me out. So is this other person. I refuse to give in to this bullshit. I will just keep going. Shade on me all you want. Be jealous of me all you want. Whatever. At least I've been noticing that the people that have been watching my stories, hello, person, Tennyson, EFX. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I've been noticing that the people that I thought were my friends that are looking at all my stories silently, which feels like, I mean, I know I'm filling in the blanks, but I can guess because I've known these people for 30 years. So I'm like, I know what they're. I can make an educated guess as to what they are, why they are not saying anything to me. But I have noticed that all of a sudden, it's not a game, but I hate that whole like step up your game thing. But I'm just going to use that as an analogy to say it because, but I've noticed that as soon as I started putting stuff on YouTube and creating more and more and ignoring these people, even though they're like completely like tailing me, that they're all of a sudden they've restarted up their Instagram and their YouTube that they've been ignoring for years. So I guess I'm motivating them in a weird kind of way, which I guess is good. I mean, I would like to motivate people to do cool stuff. I don't want jealousy and weird shade coming from people. I don't understand why I bring that out in people at all. I don't get it, but I do. But yeah, all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, I've redone my website," and all of a sudden they're like posting on YouTube and Instagram, and they haven't posted in there in like 4 or 5 years. And now all of a sudden, just in the last 4 weeks, they're like doing it again. I'm like, good, okay, good, great. I'm happy for you. Do it. Yeah, we're the more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. But just why are you like being so weird to me, people? Like, yeah, like I comment on their stuff and I'm like, that's amazing. And I heard it. And then they're like, and I'm like the only one there that says that to them. And they don't even still like think, like, can't you reply to me? No. It's just really disappointing. It's disappointing to find that thought about people that they don't have the capacity, I guess, to meet me where I am at. They're at the capacity where they can meet me where I am. If I remain in a box where I'm like the silly one, or if I return to like what I was doing before, you know what I mean? Like I'm the Anacam chick, or I'm the silly weird artist. As long as I stay in my little square, where they are comfortable where I'm at. But if I move out of that, they just go silent. But then so like I posted it, like here I've been like posting all this amazing shit that I've been working on for the last year. All of these people are silent. And then I post a stupid like Instagram video of me at the Julia Childs exhibit waving a plastic lobster going, "I'm cooking." And then they like that one. I'm like, "Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for revealing yourself to me. That's as deep as you can go with me. You want me to wave a plastic lobster. You don't like any of the cool stuff that I've been working on for the last year, but you like me waving a plastic lobster." Duly noted. Duly noted. So that's it. Like you want me to what? Be the class clown or something like that? You want me just to stay in my lane? Like, oh, just what lane do you think I belong in? Or do I belong in any lane in your life? Like, am I allowed to like branch out into like any other thing? No, I'm doing it anyway. I guess I'm the one that's throwing shade now. Maybe that's why shade's in my fourth house because here I am in my house throwing shade. Yeah. I'm like, woot, woot, woot. I'm throwing shade back at you. I'm not naming you though, but I know who you are and I'm throwing shade back at you in my fourth house. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. And shadow was right on the name of the guy I was thinking of too. Oh, in my fourth house. Wow. It's all lining up. It's like, oh, what the hell? My last name from my birth name is where? Yeah, 12 degrees Aries. Yeah, which we already said is on shadow. Everything's on shadow. Shadow's on shadow. Everything. Just we got a whole thing going on here. I wonder if I can look up the word for obsessed. Is there like a asteroid for obsession? Obsession. Nope. Obsess. Okay, well, there isn't really one. There's this obsessive compulsive disorder, which is weirdly Freud. And something called Westphalia. I don't know what that is. And Pluto. Yeah, and I got the stalker obsessive pursuit thing going on right now in my 10th house of career. Yeah, so I'm not happy about that. Here, zealot, fanatic, obsession, enthusiasm, fanatica. Let's see, where does that go? Oh, half of this shit's not even showing up, so I gotta like get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of some. I'll put this one in. I don't know why it's not letting me. Let's take away. I'll take away Cupido, Hades, Zeus, Kronos, Apollon, Admetos, Vulcanus, and Poseidon. Those are just points, not actual planet. Hypothetical planet. Take that away, and then we'll take away Ub, Ub, Ube, which means evil intent in German or something like that. So that's why they use it, I guess. All right, now is the other one gonna show up? Yeah, there's hazard. Okay. And I put in oh no, but that's not there yet. Oh no, there it is. But it moved. What the hell? Wait. Wait, what? Am I wrong? Oh no is at 1 degree is Cancer, which is creepy because number 2 is obsessive stalker at 2. So that's conjunct oh no and oh that's weird. Yikes. Oh, that's creepy and yeah, I don't like that. What is that about? Am I gonna be murdered by somebody? I really hope not. You will not be no, no, that will not happen. No, I will beat you. I will shoot you. Don't even try it. Oh my god, Fanatica is like Fanatica is on Fanatica. What? Really? Wait, really? Yeah. Wow. That's so weird. What is that sound? Oh, it was a weird thing about my break. It just was like it made a like weird thing saying like I'm over my break. What the fuck? What the was that about? Oh, hazard is right on my ascendant. Great. Oh, where's Venus? What? Venus is at 9 degrees Gemini. Oh my god, Venus is exactly on the asteroid for jealousy and envy in my 11th house in Gemini. So that's like basically my social circle and in the internet and all that. And I've got Venus on it. What does that even mean? I can't imagine why anyone would be jealous of this live stream. I mean, come on. There's no reason to be, like, yeah, I'm not even doing anything interesting. Seriously, I'm just rambling like I usually do. I got a square thing going on. What's this? Ugh. Yeah, I have Fanatica conjunct Hades in my 10th house of career. Oh, wow, you know? So it's like, it's hell to have obsessive fans. I don't mind having fans. Fans are great, but obsessive fans? No, no, please, no. Just take a screenshot of there just to save this one. I guess I'm done with this now. Well, now I know I had nothing, and let's put in some. I could put in somnium and see where my sleep's at. Why am I so goddamn tired? Maybe it will tell me if I put in that word. I'll take out oh no so that I can get that one in. Oh no, somnium. HLI Sisyphus Siwa Sa LM N O K L Somalia Somnium. There we go. Where's it gonna be? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in Scorpio or something horrible. with transits. Oh my lord. What is all this? Oh yeah, I do natally have somnium next at 14 degrees Scorpio. Conjunct what? Stop session? What is this like focus thing that keeps blinking at? So the moon is on that. That doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. Why are we not getting any sleep? Insomnia. Can I look that up? I don't think there's a word for that. It's just somnia. Insomnia. Wait. No. Insomnia. Neptune, Hades, Hecate, or Hades, Hypnos. Oh God, I do have Hypnos in my 12th house. And oh my God, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because Hades is going through my 12th in my Cancer, so and Hypnos is in there. I know, but Hades hasn't hit it yet. I know. I'm done. I'm done looking at this now. I'm way too tired. Hey, slow X gamer. Can I just fall asleep on cam? It might go on then for like forever. I just gotta stay for 3 more hours. I can't. How do I stay awake? I have to look up. I have to look up whether that's okay to sleep on cam. I don't know if it is yet. I don't know. What? How did that just happen? It just said the bad way tooth with a whole bunch of sparkles, and I didn't do that. Oh no! Pixie hugs and loves. Oh, you did that. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! What? Fuck yeah! I'm so tired. Hi. Wee. I did. Thanks for sending me some stars. Yeah. I am. I think I'm going to end this live stream and I'm going to listen to Gary Newman in headphones. No, I'm just sitting here looking like a slob. I don't really understand like the incredible enthusiasm, but thank you. Yeah. I don't know why it would be. I don't know. I'm just laying here with like being a slob in my robe. There's nothing interesting going on here at all. And I've been talking for almost 3 hours where I was like literally again not going to talk. And then I ended up talking. So I'm done. I need to take a nap. And I'm not sure if I could take a nap on YouTube or if they will like penalize me for that. I have to look this up. I don't know if I need something in the background moving or some kind of something like to keep it like I don't know. So I have to make it. I have to just. It's so many rules. I hate it. Ugh. Were you in my IRC room? What did you go by back then? If you were chatting with me, so that I could recognize your name from then. I never went live on Anacam. It was never streaming. It was a still photograph that updated every 30 seconds. There was no. I had a chat room, my internet relay chat room, and I had a forum. But that's the only places that you could talk to me. Really, you could email me. You still can. Something Pixie probably. That's weird that you can't remember. She went for hours. Are you talking about me? No. So then who are you talking about? Some other chick did that. Some other chick did what? What did this chick do? Oh, and alive on YouTube. Okay. Well, that's recent. That's not Anacam days. There was no going live on YouTube during Anacam, as far as I know. Maybe in the last years there was a way to do it. I don't know. I never tried. Oh, right. Oh, she slept on live on YouTube. I know, but they keep changing the rules on that. So like I don't know. I have to look up the rules again. Because before it was banned and then I think they brought it back and then maybe it's banned again. I don't know because they keep changing the rules constantly. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's like one day it's okay and then the next day it's not okay. And that's why it's maddening being on this. It's fun being here, but it's also maddening because I don't know what the rules are because I just started this second channel here. Yeah. Hey, Michael. Yeah, I've been on for 3 hours and I'm just gonna end the stream because I'm no, I have looked into Twitch. I can't figure out Twitch for the life of me. It just doesn't make any amount of sense. Twitch and Discord, I can't understand them. They're like bro places or something like that. They were like their interfaces are confusing to me. I can't even go on Reddit because there's so many damn rules on Reddit that I cannot even like what like I tried to like post once on Reddit and people were like, you can't just do that. You can't just make a post on Reddit. I'm like, why? And they're like, you have to do it a certain way in a certain channel and a certain subgenre and a certain way and blah blah. There's all these like moderators. It's insane. I can't. And then Discord it feels like it's the same way. Like I have downloaded Discord and Twitch so many times to see if I could do it, and like Too many rules and too many, like, what? And then Twitch was just gaming at first, and then Twitch banned sleeping on cam. So people had to, like, rig up all these weird things to, like, wake them up, and wow, I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with that. I would not want to, like, be sleeping with, like, people in my chat room, like, waking me up. Uh, why? Why would I wanna do that? Yeah, I have dyscalculia. It's a learning disability, and I just figured it out like a couple months ago. All of a sudden, I ran into it, and I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. And all of a sudden, it just clicked, and I was like, ah, that's why I can't use a TV remote control for the goddamn life of me. Oh my God. So much guilt and shame about that. It's just like, I cannot, there's too many buttons. It's just like, what? How many buttons can be on a TV remote control? I just need off and on and play and fast forward and rewind, and that's it. That's all I need. What the hell is all this other stuff? There's like 30 buttons on here. What do they go to? Why would I ever use 30 buttons on a remote control? And then I'm trying to figure out which remote control goes to the TV because there's like 3 of them. You know what I mean? So it's like, which one do I use? It's insane. And anyway, yeah, that's why I can't figure out Discord or Twitch or Reddit. There's way too many rules. Way too many rules. I can't keep up. I do everything wrong. They're always like, you did it wrong. I'm like, what did I do wrong? You can't. I'm like, I don't have time to figure out all your rules, people. My God. Like, why? Why does there have to be so many fucking rules? Why can't we just post and talk? I'm basically kind of well. I mean, not really. I mean, I'm 60 now. I just turned 60. I can't say that I am in the best of health. I've had a lot of health challenges, but let's not get into that because that's super boring. But yeah, I've had a lot of really scary health stuff happening. And I'm wondering if I have an autoimmune disorder of some sort. So, but I can't get any doctor to listen to me. They all think I don't know what they think. They just don't have time. Like I was just talking to a neurologist and they only gave me 30 minutes, which is kind of like amazing for a neurologist to even give you 30 minutes because usually the doctor gives you like 5-10 minutes tops and they're not even listening to you during that time. But yeah, so I like met with this neurologist on Zoom because I wanted to get like a test to for dyscalculia and a bunch of other stuff. And I want to find out if I got this weird heart thing, and I want to know if it's a structural problem or an electrical problem. But I had to like when ICE was downtown in Minneapolis and all the protests were happening, that's when all my doctor's appointments were. Right at Hennepin County Medical Center, right in the center of everything going on. So I had to, after 6 to 8 months of waiting for those doctor's appointments, I had to cancel them all. That's boring as hell to talk about. You have severe chronic pain. Oh, what? No, that's awful. 59. Watched you in the 90s, rock and roll. Another Anacam OG. Oh, you mean like another person in here that's been watching for a while? Yeah, the freaking medical industry does suck. It's like completely pointless. Like I've just given up now. So this neurologist basically, like I met on Zoom. I've got 30 minutes to explain my entire fucking life story that goes back to the fact that I was in an incubator when I was little. I was born 4 pounds. And that can cause dyscalculia. So I was like, oh, bingo. Also can be genetically inherited. So I told her about this, and I said about my autonomic nervous system, because I've been like, trying to put the pieces together myself of what the hell is going on with me. So I'm like, okay, I think what happened, because I was born in 1966 and NICUs were only 4 years old at this point. So no one knew anything about that. Like they literally were like, oh, maybe we should have an NICU for babies that need help. Because before they like literally used to take preemies and put them in the circus. I am not kidding you. They will put them on Coney Island on Coney Island, and you could look at preemies on Coney Island. That's what was before me. And then I think it was Kennedy, the president, had a child die that was a preemie or something. And so then that brought it into the public sphere of like, oh, we should maybe have NICUs. So anyway, I end up in an NICU. And no one knows anything about circadian rhythm or that like touching, that babies need to like preemies need to like be touched. So here I am in a plastic box with 24/7 fluorescent lights. Imagine what that does to a brain that has not been formed yet. You're like ripped from the womb, literally ripped from the womb completely. And then I'm taken away from my mother immediately and swaddled and thrown into a box with 24/7 fluorescent lights, my heel being pricked for blood every like hour to see where my blood sugar is. There's a fan in there that blows the heat. And I found out that that's at 60 hertz, which is like the sound of a vacuum cleaner. And that's just my box. Imagine that there's like more boxes that sound like vacuum cleaners. Not only that, but there's other like medical devices that are probably going on in there, like dings and phones and industrial noise and who the fuck knows. So I am ripped from the womb in the dark, thrown into 24/7 light for a month straight with the sound of several vacuum cleaners and telephones, with no one giving me any touch whatsoever, because the only thing that they were into at that time was sanitation, like keep the baby sanitized, like because they thought that was like super important. So they would give me like the most minimal amount of touch, like bring me out. And who knows what they were feeding me back then, like sugar water, like with some cow milk in it or something. I don't know, like the formula back then. Like I didn't get breast milk, so obviously. And then they just showed me to my mom through a glass window. My mom was not even allowed to touch me. She had to look at me through a glass window while the nurses would feed me. So anyway, I can't get a neurologist to understand this. So I have to start there, because I'm like I've had anxiety all my life, and I'm and now it's all, I get it. It's all being, I figured, yeah, my autonomic nervous system was born hyper vigilant immediately, because of the moment I took my first breath, I became hyper vigilant, because I'm just like, where the fuck am I? I was just in a nice dark womb, and now I'm getting my heel pricked, and there's 24/7 bright lights shining on me at all times, never, even when I'm sleeping. And there's probably babies crying and screaming all around me, because they're probably like into that whole like crying it out thing, with vacuum cleaner sounds. And this is why. And I could not get the neurologist. She was like at the end of me, and I'm talking really fast. And she's like, she goes, "You're talking really fast." And I'm like, "Well, I'm talking really fast because I've only got 30 minutes to talk to you. And I've got 60 years of stuff to tell you in 30 minutes. So yeah, I am talking really fast because I'm trying to get it all in. And then she was like, it's really hard to follow your story. And I'm like, please tell me what about my story is hard to follow. What can't you follow that I just told you? Tell me what the fuck. What confused you there? And then she was like, well, we're just not used to such a long story. And I'm like, what like what? I can't give you a shorter version. It started when I was born, and you're a neurologist. So you should know that, yeah, putting a baby in that kind of a situation for an entire month is obviously going to fuck up their autonomic nervous system and their brain. Hello. And I got dyscalculia. So she's like, do you want to like a cognitive test? And so I didn't even like call back on that one because I was just like, no, I don't. What is no, I want a test that shows if I have dyscalculia or not, which I know I do, and because I want this on my medical records. And then she was all like, "Well, what good is that gonna do?" I'm like, "Well, what it's gonna do is it's gonna help people understand the way my brain fucking functions and works, so that you people don't treat me like I'm stupid when I can't fill out all your guffing fucking forms on your fucking internet and all your crazy ass nonsensical stuff, because dyscalculia goes into that too. Dyscalculia goes into just forms, you know. I don't work logic. I don't have a like a left brain that I'm right brained. You know what I mean? I'm an artist. That's the way I think that way. I don't think like a government form, and I can't do math for shit. Like I had my IQ tested, and it was like 114 or 116 or something like that. So like I'm really good at like language and abstract thinking. But when it came to the math section, my IQ is 70. So I am like literally retarded. So that would basically just show that I have a learning disability there. But yeah, she was just like, who are you? I'm paying you. What good would that do if people knew you had dyscalculia? Well, it would help people to stop telling me that I'm lazy and stupid for not understanding your stuff. That would help. Like how you're treating me right now. And then she's like telling me to write down all these phone numbers and stuff like that right after I tell her that. And I'm just like, I'm okay, well, I'm writing down all the phone numbers, but I'm just gonna lose this because I can't numbers. It's like dyslexia, but with numbers. And now you're giving me a phone number, and I am gonna lose it immediately. And w- you know, so fuck you. So I didn't even, yeah. And then we'll send you to a like a I can't remember what kind of specialist they are, but the people that do the tilt table thing, like to see if you have like that pot syndrome, which I know I don't have, you know? And then she scared me because she was like, "Well, you know what? Before you take your tests, you're not gonna be able to take your medication before you come here because that will skew the tests." And I'm like, "I cannot function without my medication, so there's no way that I could even make it in to do the tests without me taking it." So I would be You can't tell me that's like taking a person like it's like saying to a diabetic or something like that. Like, don't take your medicine before you come in here. Like, what? Like, no, I don't wanna have a panic attack in the middle of the hospital. Like, what you're telling me I can't take my meds before I take this test because it will skew the results? I know I'm trying to get off my meds. Oh god, and today is the 1st of May, which means I have to go down. another one. I am like literally just working on one fucking pill to get off. I've been on these fucking stupid ass motherfucking pills since 2010 that I do not need. And the reason I'm sorry, I'm just bitching about shit now. But like, yeah, in 2010 when Henry died, and that same week I found out, and I won't go into the gory details, but I found out that I needed a divorce immediately that week. So that was quite the week to have a dead baby inside your body and find out that you need a divorce immediately. And then it takes 2 years to get a divorce, but I can't remember what was where that was going. Oh yeah, so then I got on meds because I was like, I can't deal with this situation at all. I'm freaking out. I thought this was manageable, but no, it's not. So then I end up going into therapy, getting on all these stupid meds. Once for epilepsy. I don't even have epilepsy, but they just use it off label for anxiety. And it's like the most worst is gabapentin. Oh my God. Please don't ever take that shit unless you have epilepsy. That is some crazy fucking shit. And then mirtazapine. That's the one I'm trying to get off right now. And they put me on the legal recommended dose. Like you're only supposed to take 45 milligrams of this, and I'm on 60. And it has taken me, I'm on now my 9th month. This will be starting my ninth month of just getting off one pill. So I've been taking, I have to crush it in a mortar and pestle. And then I bought these little itty bitty spoons. One's called a drop. It's literally like a 1/64th teaspoon. And that was working for the first 4 months. And then all of a sudden I couldn't handle it anymore. Like it was just too much. It was and the withdrawal is insane. And people say that like this is worse than getting off heroin. And I've never been on heroin, but I believe them. Because at least with heroin, it's over in 2 weeks. I know that. Like you can just lock yourself in a room and just barf and do whatever you need to do. And in 2 weeks, you're done. No, this stuff is like, it takes 6 months to stop session. It's just stop it. Oh, as soon as I try to stop it, it disappears. It keeps, there's something weird. There's some weird focus thing that keeps chiming at me. I don't even know how it got turned on. Anyway, so mirtazapine is like a new weird kind of class of drugs. They call it a dirty drug because it works on so many receptors in your body. And these receptors are in every cell in your entire body, not just your brain, but just everywhere. It's called the H1 receptor, the H2 receptor. I can't remember how many receptors there are, but there's a bunch of them. And it works on like a whole bunch of receptors. So like when you go off it, it's just like your body is screaming. How come they could not just give you diazepam? Yeah, and I am on diazepam. I have that too. Yeah, I'll go on that one. I'll go off that last. Because at least I know that when you go off diazepam, which I don't understand why there's a war on opioids, because gabapentin and mirtazapine are much fucking worse, and they're so addictive. They're so addictive, and they won't tell you this. They're just like, well, they're mildly addictive, and some people are addicted. Like, no, this shit's addictive as fuck. Not only that, but when you're on it and when you go off it, the side effects are unreal. Like there's words that I wish I could use here on YouTube to tell you the symptoms, but I cannot even say these words because one starts with S. But it makes you think that because that's just one of the things. So it just sucks. But I know it's not me. I know it's the drug. So it just sucks. I have to get off this shit because it's like literally killing me. And then my psychiatrist is like, well, why don't you just stay on them? I'm like, because they're killing me. Because they're killing me. Please. Yeah. So I sit there. I'll show you my, like, what I gotta do. I'll show you my little itty bitty, like, spoon. Oh, my feet. Oh my God, they're asleep completely. Oh my God, my feet are asleep. I don't feel my feet. They're numb as hell. Holy shit, I don't think I can walk. Oh my God, wait. I gotta get the feeling back on my feet. I'm gonna try to shuffle to my, I'm gonna try to shuffle. Okay, I'm starting to get okay. I don't want to go down another thing that's gonna make me so aggravated. And I can't take the aggravation. It's just like massive. Like everything is so annoying when you go down it for like 2 weeks straight, and then I get insomnia again, and I need to get to sleep. So I got my little mortar and pestle, and then there's these spoons that I found, and I didn't know that a 1/4 teaspoon is called a tad, and a smidgen is 1/32nd, or I don't know how to say that, a fraction. A 1/32nd, a 1/34th, yeah, a 1/34th teaspoon. A pinch is a 1/16th of a teaspoon, and a dash is a 1/8th of a teaspoon, and a drop is a 1/64th. So that's a drop right there. There's my fingernail for, it's like barely anything. So I've been taking that out once a month. And I did that for 4 months, and then it got to be, I couldn't even take it. This is so hard. So then I had to look. I was like, well, there's got to be a smaller, I need a half a one of a drop, which is going to suck because now it's going to take me twice as long to get off of this instead of having only just 8 more months left of getting off of this stupid one pill. It's now going to take me 18 months or some, I can't do the math now anymore, but yeah. And they're like this big. It looks like a Tylenol. That's it. 9 months. I am on 9. This is month number 9. And this is just one pill I'm getting off. Yeah. So I break that in half, and then I crush it in the mortar and pestle. And then I take out my little spoon, because I can't do the weighing thing because it's just it's just too much, and I don't know what scale to buy to like weigh this little amount of powder. So no, there's what I take, the little drop spoon, and then I crush it, and then I sit there and I have to sit there and like tap it on the edge to kind of pack it down. And you do that forever, and then I take my little scissors and I just scrape off the top so it's just perfectly one drop. And then I whack it into the toilet and I say, fuck you, Pfizer. And then after I do 4 of those, I take this little one, and this is a spoon that they use for dyeing fabric. And I can't imagine why you would need such a small amount of dye. But like this is on one side, it's a 1/64th one. So that's the drop, what I got over here. And then over on this side is a 1/128th teaspoon. Look at this itty bitty. It's like a grain of rice or something. It's tiny. It's like it's not deep. It's just this little itty bitty hole on the top. So then I put that in here and tap it. And then this one, I'm kind of afraid it's gonna fall apart or something like that. So I just dip it in my hand and just throw it in the sink and wash it down. So that's what I'm on is 4 1/2, or 4 of this. So now today, since it's May 1st, I can not use this for a month and go back to 5 drops because I'm on 4.5 drops. And now I'm on 5 drops. So at least I don't have to do that part. But now I have to do 5 and tap them. And I think this is going to take I can't remember where I'm at now. I've just lost track. But it's something like I have 16 more months. Something like that. It's something like a year. It's over a year. I've got more than a fucking year to get off just this one pill. And I have to do this every day. And it sucks. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm like, I did the math and it's going to take me 10 years to get off my meds. But I've been on them for 16. But then I have to look at it like more positively as like usually like, when people are 70, they're on a bunch of drugs. That's when they go on like all their heart medication and all their stuff, you know what I mean? For me, I'm going to be like I'm 70 and I'm off all this bullshit. And then I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's just like it's just I need something to live for, So in my head, and I'm not going to grow I'm trying to grow my hair out. So who knows how long it will be when I'm 70? I don't know. But I'm going to celebrate me getting off all my drugs when I'm 70. I'm going to run through the streets of Tokyo going, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, and my hair is down to my butt. Maybe. And maybe we'll be gray with it by then. I'm not sure. It's weird that my hair isn't. I did discover a gray hair over here the other day. I was like, oh, there it is. But, yeah. But I can't think of it like that because that's too depressing to think of like, shit, 10 years? 10 years of crushing pills and using itty bitty tiny little weird spoons to take it out so that I can do this in the least painless way possible and it's still causing me pain. Oh. There's no like I said, I'm trying to think positive. Like I said, when I'm 70, I'll be off this, and most people will be on a lot of stuff by the time they're 70. They're like on all these pills. I'm going to be off all the pills. I'm never taking any more pills ever fucking again. I don't care. I would rather die than take another pill ever again. Ever. I don't care what the fuck kind of pill it is. No. I'll take a Tylenol. But fuck that. Bullshit. Fuck you, Pfizer. Seriously. Fuck you. And they want to make more drugs like this. And they don't even know how these drugs work. Mirtazapine. It's a fucking antihistamine. They call it like a SSH A, or it's like a new weird class of drugs called a dirty drug. And they want to make more of these because it works on so many receptors in your body that it just can be used for anything. And no, please stop. Nobody is asking for anything more. No one wants this. No one. This is a worthless drug. This, sadly, my daughter with Down syndrome takes this one at a very small dose, and for her, yes, it is actually imperative that she take it. So okay, there's one use for it, and that's for it to make you fall asleep. But the higher the dose, weirdly, the less you are able to get to sleep. And I am on the highest dose that is off the charts high. And I should have never, it was absolutely irresponsible for them to put me on this. But yeah, at a very small dose if you can't sleep. But it's highly addictive. So I don't ever recommend this to anybody unless you are literally at the edge of death because you haven't slept. That would be the only reason to take this. That would be it. So I'm working on that one. And this one's 45 milligrams. And I've gone down 15 milligrams only. 15 milligrams in 8 months. So I can't think that way. And then I take another one in the morning, and I get it off that. And then there's gabapentin, and I take 4 of those. So that's 1,200 milligrams of gabapentin, which is like its own. That's a whole nother beast. And not only that, but I can't get my psychiatrist to recognize that, like, gabapentin and mirtazapine both, I think, but mostly gabapentin, it's like something like you have 40% more chance of getting dementia if you are on gabapentin. Thank you. Yeah, like I need that. So I got 18 more months of this. And then I guess I'll just leave my morning mirtazapine for another day or another year or something like that. I'll just start going on the gabapentin because I don't want to get dementia. And those are capsules. So I'll have to take the little capsule apart and take out this itty bitty spoon and just scoop out a tiny bit. And each one of those pills is going to take me a year to get off. Just one pill I have discerned. If I did a drop, because there's 12 drops in one tablet because I counted. But I'm not sure yet if that's too much. And if not, then I have to use this one. So that means it's going to take me 2 years to get off one pill, which will be what? 8 years. That will be 8 years of me getting off gabapentin after I get off this one. And then I still have the one pill for mirtazapine I take in the morning that I got to get off. Then after the 8 years of that, then I'll have to go back to the mirtazapine again and try to get off 15 more milligrams, which will take me 8 months because I know now it takes 8 months to get off 15 milligrams. So then I got another year after that. And then I can work on the diazepam. You know? It's so ridiculous. So that will be the last one, but that's the first one they want me to go off, of course, you know what I mean? Because there's a war on opioids. Like, why? Why is there a war on opioids? I'd like to know. Because Seriously, do you know how many Xanaxes it would take you to kill yourself? 40 fucking thousand. 0.5 Xanaxes, or yeah, that's how many it would take to maybe kill you, and you would throw them up before you would ever be you literally cannot kill yourself from that. You can't. God, I hope this doesn't like just flag my channel now. I'm talking about medical stuff. I'm for entertainment purposes only. YouTube. I am not giving out medical advice, nor am I a doctor. Do not listen to me. I am only doing this as an experiment, and I will leave this disclaimer here just in case. So this is the way I am doing it. I am not a doctor, nor am I a doctor giving medical advice. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Because yeah, I gotta say that, like, I guess in there to make sure, like no one copies me and then dies or something like that. Don't do what I'm doing. Do it your way, or do it my way, but don't under doctor's supervision. I gotta say that, I do it under doctor's supervision. Well, the doctors are crazy for one thing. Oh, I bet I was on it once and freaked the fuck out, and I could not think on a basic sentence and forgot almost how to talk. That yeah. Yeah, that stuff is dangerously weird. Yeah, I wish I could write down that I'm allergic to it, but I'm on it, so yeah. I hate it. And then on top of that, I take cannabis because it's legal for me, and that's the only thing that actually works for me. And yeah, that actually helps me. But of course, every time I go to the fucking hospital, if I have like an ischemic colitis attack or whatever like that, they won't let me take my fucking cannabis medicine, which is ridiculous because I need it. And it's legal here as a medicine, and the Mayo Clinic allows it. But if I talk to the nurses, and I'll tell them right away. I'll be like, you know what? I'm going to be withdrawing from my medication now that I'm in here. I just want to let you know that I'm going to be highly agitated, and I'm not going to be able to sleep because I don't have my, I call it my plant medicine. So I don't know my plant medicine here, which is legal for me to take, and I have PTSD. Why do they always treat vets? They always think it's vets. They get the preferential treatment, you know what I mean? Like poor vets and their PTSD, and yeah. But I I have PTSD. Same as I've been kidnapped. I've been tortured. So why can't I have the medicine that the vets get? Or do vets have to like not when they go in, and they go in the hospital a lot? Like at the vet hospitals, do they allow them to have their cannabis medicine? Or do they have to withdraw from it too? So it's like, I don't even wanna go to the hospital anymore because it's like they treat you like shit. They don't listen to you at all. And I tell them about my cannabis medicine, they have no compassion, and they don't even wanna talk about it. They're like, "Oh, I don't know anything about that." They're, like, scared of it still. They're like, "Oh, I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that." I'm like, "Well, you should know something about it because it's actually a legal medication now, and the Mayo Clinic allows you to have it." And then they change their mind for me, and they're like, "Oh, really? The Mayo Clinic allows it?" And then they changed their mind, like, "Oh, maybe it's okay for me to talk about it because the Mayo Clinic allows it," you know? Like, yeah, yeah, the Mayo Clinic allows it. So why don't you? And why can't I talk about it here? I'm just trying to like inform you about it. You know, just get over it. Can you say the word cannabis? Can you say it? Oh, stop session, please stop it. Stop it. Whatever that was. I was able to click stop. I hope it stops now. At least my doctors are okay with me so far, anyway. Yeah, I can't even find a primary care physician. They're like, "Who's your primary care physician?" I'm like, "I don't have one because no one will listen to me. I cannot find a doctor yet who will look at me in the eye when I walk in the door and not take phone calls during my, I'm trying to talk to them and they're taking phone calls and they're not even looking at me in the eye. I'm not having that as a primary care physician. Forget that. No. So I'm like, yeah, I'd love to find a primary care physician. I would like to find just one that's. Here's my theory. I think that the healthcare system got so bad that all the good people left, the people that had a heart, because they couldn't take it anymore. And I think that they left. And then I think that the only people that are left in the hospitals are people that should be probably working in prison. They're like prison guards more. They treat you like that anyway. I had some really creepy nurses that were laughing at people that were dying. Like literally, they were laughing like sadists. Like going, oh yeah, he's gonna die. What? What? Yeah. And it just happened. I went when I was in the hospital. I walked past a patient, and I overheard a conversation. And it was a nurse trying to. She was just being so dismissive to this family around this like grandpa that was really old or something. And the nurse was just like, "You should just take him off life support because or whatever." I don't think he was even on life support, but they were like basically like, "We should just leave him to die because you don't really want to take him home like this, do you? You don't really want to have to deal with this, do you? And wouldn't it be better if he just died?" Like literally, this nurse was saying that. Like this is not your jurisdiction to say anything like that to this family who is grieving their dad or somebody who is dying. Let them make their own mind about it. Who are you? You're probably not even a real nurse. You're probably like a nurse. I don't know what like it's what I couldn't even believe what I was hearing. It was like I I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. That's why I will never go there if I'm old. Like no. Oh my God, no. So yeah, I wish China wasn't so like scary of a place to move because I would like to move to China, seriously, just for their like healthcare. Because acupuncture is amazing. There should be more things like that. Acupuncture. I don't know how it works, but it does. It's amazing. And there's a guy near me that's like so good. He's like incredible. And I wish I could go to him all the time, but he's like $100 every time to go. And I have to pay cash. And I can't afford that. But he's amazing, absolutely amazing. Like he's some sort of mystical genius. I don't know what the fuck. I just so cool. I don't know how it works. There's this little spot on your wrist right here, right? And these little two little bones, right? You can feel this little dent right here. And he puts like a needle right there, and it's called the Shunmun point. And Shun means door and Mun means spirit. or something like that, or the opposite. So it means basically like the door to your spirit, but it's a heart thing, or it calms you down, or it's just, yeah, he puts one there every time. So, and now I know that chi is real because, like, wow, like he puts a needle. He's so good at it. He's like a fucking genius. He like he's he knows like 6 different languages. He knows Tai Chi. He knows he does a tea ceremony. He knows how to. Wow, really cool guy. But anyway, yeah, it told me about this. I'm like, Shunman, I'll never forget that. But yeah, he put the needle there, and immediately, like, it literally, like electricity was coming out my little finger. Like, I was like, whoa! And I couldn't believe it every fucking time. And he's like, oh yeah, that's chi. And I'm like, I mean, I I didn't disbelieve in chi, you know what I mean? But to feel it like that, so wild. Then you know it's real. It was like literally, it wasn't just like a reflex or something. It wasn't just like my finger felt zinging or something like that. It was like, no, it was like it literally felt like if I could have visualized it, it looked like a little shoot of electricity came out my little fingers, and then you put the needle right there. It was just like zing, and I was like, what? What? And he's like, oh yeah, the Shunman point. That's chi. And I'm like, oh my God, that is so cool. And I'd go in there like an absolute nervous wreck, just shaking, and I couldn't eat or anything. And I'd just be like, and he just like put all these needles all over me and just put me in the dark. And I just be like laying there in the dark listening to flute music. And afterwards, I'd be like, oh my God, I could eat a bucket of fried chicken. I am starving. I am so calm and I'm so mellow and I'm so hungry. And then I'd be fine for like a week or so. But yeah, like a weekly tune up or like a monthly tune up at least. God, that guy's so good. I can't believe he's like over by me. Like, I'm like, how? How is it possible that you are here? Like, you are amazing. You could make so much money somewhere else. Like, why here? But I guess it's just like I'm lucky, I guess. Like he's like an angel to me, I guess. It's like having an angel. It's like I even said that to him. Like I usually don't like feel the presence of angels or anything like that. Like I've tried to, and all my life I'm like, angels, where are you? Do I, are there angels? Like I don't know, but I've never felt anything. But like there, after he does me, I gotta lay down further down here because my feet don't go to sleep. But I do. I feel weirdly, I can't explain it. I know that sounds completely bizarre, but I feel the presence or of like entities or beings, like helpful things, like floating in the air. I can't see them or anything. I just feel them. Like it's like he made his space so sacred and so beautiful and so clean and so feng shui or whatever. And he's such a good person that, like, literally, like, I feel like helper things, spirits or something are there, like, helping him with his work. I know that sounds really weird, but I felt it more than one time, and I even mentioned it to him, and then he kinda just he thought that was a little weird, and I said, "Well, I'm sorry, I'm a mystic." And he's like, "Oh, you a mystic?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, yeah, I can see that." He doesn't even see me since my hair is growing out. I gotta make it back to this guy. He's so good. Dang. He's so cute too. I wish he wasn't married. I want to go out with an acupuncture. I want free acupuncture. And he's cute. And he's like my age. But he's married and has a lot of kids. So I gotta rein that in. But yeah, I recommend acupuncture for people. I don't think people understand what it does. I don't understand how it works at all, but it does. And that's when I realized that Western medicine, fuck you. All they want to do is they want to listen to you for 5 to 10 minutes and give you a pill. That's it. If there's not a pill that goes with whatever the fuck you're talking about for 5 minutes only, then they don't want to talk to you. They just want to give you a goddamn pill. That's it. Like, they can't handle anything more than that. They can't. I literally said it to the woman afterwards when she was like, I cannot follow your story. And then I'm like, well, what can't you follow? She's like, well, we're just not used to having such long stories. I'm like, is there any part of you that's like got any curiosity left in you to figure out something different? So I'm bringing something to you that you don't understand, which doesn't make any sense to me because you're a neurologist, and I'm talking to you about when I was born, I was literally subjected to 24/7 fluorescent lights for a month straight. What do you think that would do to a forming brain in a baby? You're a neurologist. I'm not, I mean, even I can understand that one. And I'm not a neurologist. But I'm like, yeah, just like saying, when I at least, if you can't figure out how to fix me, wouldn't I make a good case study at least? Because I've got my records going back to 1972 at the Mayo Clinic. They still have it because I was there for fainting spells when I was a little kid, and they still have me on record there. So I've left quite a trail. So, like, wouldn't you like to put the fucking puzzle pieces together so that you can help maybe people in the future? Where's your curiosity? This is just gone now. Wouldn't you like to learn? Wouldn't you like to evolve your skills as a doctor to just be more than just handing me like another pill? Like, why did you become a doctor? Why did you become a neurologist if you don't want to hear about how the NICU affected my brain as a baby? I would imagine as a neurologist that you would be interested in this kind of information that I am bringing to you. And you would be like, thank you for this information. This is very helpful. I will be remembering this and applying it to my practice. It's like, what? Do doctors just think they just stop learning it right as soon as they're out of school? Whatever they learn in school, whatever the fuck she even learned. I don't even know what the hell, like, she didn't did you learn anything in college at all? Except for how to, like, not listen to people? What's wrong with you? Yeah. So anyway, that's where I'm at. So now I'm just, like, doing it myself. I'm just like, "Okay, fuck you all. You obviously are never gonna listen to me, so I'm not making any more appointments with you medical doctors, Western medical doctors, unless I'm dying or something like that. Or even then, I don't even know. I might just wanna just die. It's I am saying this for entertainment purposes only. Um, yeah. So I'm just on my own. Basically, thank God for AI, you know? Everyone's like, AI. But no, man, I have put so many puzzle pieces together with AI. Thank God. Yeah, it does hallucinate. It does get things wrong. Yes, I double check everything. I talk to all the other AIs and I talk to Gemini and then I tell Grok what Gemini said, and I'm like, Grok, what do you think what Gemini said is this correct? And then I ask ChatGPT, like, here's what Gemini and Grok said. What do you think of this? And then I do my own research too. And I go read, I don't just go to healthline.com. I read peer-reviewed science paper that's usually behind a fucking paywall. And I take screenshots of it and I put it in my Dropbox to try to understand it. That's how I can even talk about the H1 receptor, you know? I didn't know there was receptors. I've had to learn this over the last 10 years. 10 years of like radical research. And then doctors don't like it when you Google stuff and it's just like, what else am I supposed to do? You won't listen to me. You won't put the puzzle pieces together. Your curiosity is completely gone. You don't want to figure this fucking shit out. You just want to give me another pill. The things that that I am telling you that are actually peer-reviewed science, you're not believing me, even though it's actually written down and I could give you the goddamn link if you would just read it for your fucking self. I know more than you do at this point. It's kind of nuts. I mean, what? Yeah, doctors went to like school for 8 years. I've been studying this one thing now for 10, 12 years. So, yeah, I guess I have a doctorate in what's happening to me. I just can't get any doctors to listen to me. So anyway, I hope I can get off all this shit before I die. I hope this stuff doesn't fucking kill me before I'm done. But what else can I do? I'm not gonna throw in the towel. I almost did. But then I was like, no, no. One step at a time, one drop at a time. Yeah. But is this how I want to spend from 60 to 70? No, I don't. Being this aggravated all the fucking time. So if I seem like extra aggravated, like, yeah, I'm fucking aggravated. Yeah. And a lot of it's chemical, because it says right on there aggravation, irritation. Uh, uh, and then people get irritated when I'm irritated. I'm like, it's chemical. I can't help it. But yeah, to be that agitated for like 10 more years, I can't take that. I don't know what I'm going to do. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. I just got to take it. Just, yeah. If I think about it that way, I go crazy. I can only think about it just at the moment at night when I'm crushing my pill and I'm aggravated that I'm having to crush it. But I'm like, this is only going to take you 2 minutes, 2 minutes of your life. Just that's all you have to think about. Just get through this 2 minutes, take the spoons out, say, fuck you, Pfizer, throw it down the toilet, move on, go to bed. And if it's going to take me 10 years or even longer, then so be it. But yeah, it's just the first 2 weeks usually, like the first 2 to 3 weeks sometimes, really, where it's just like everything is like wrong, like everything feels just wrong, and you're just agitated at every little thing, like everything, every sound, everything that it's like it's like PMS times a million. And there's like, I have no patience for anything, and I can't sleep, which adds to my irritation. I can't eat. I feel nauseated. I'm agitated. I'm nauseated. I can't sleep. Just those three alone are enough. And I have to go through that for like 2 to 3 weeks a month. And then I get like 1 week off where I'm like, well, I feel kind of less agitated. And now I got to go down again today. But I'm not, I have to show myself mercy. That's just it. I just have to keep reminding myself, show yourself mercy. So some days, like where I just can't take it, like this little one, I'll just be like, you know what, today I just can't do it. I'm just gonna skip today. Today I just need the full, I'll just take out the 4.5 drops and not do the 5 drops. And just give myself some mercy on that day. Because I can only do what I can only do. I mean, I have limits. Duh. I mean, everybody, what an obvious thing to say. Anyway, I'm glad I found this weird little spoon. That it's for, people use it for dyeing fabric. Like if you just need a little bit of black, I guess, or something just to add to your mixture of whatever color you're trying to do. But anyway, this spoon's out there in case anyone wants to know about it. I am not a doctor, nor am I giving you medical advice, just to everybody know. This is just how I'm doing it. And I joined like all those Facebook groups, to like find out like how everyone else is doing it. And those were so depressing. I had to just leave them all. And everyone was just giving weird advice and saying like, take this supplement and take this supplement and take more magnesium, but it has to be this kind of magnesium and this weird. And I'm like, I can't take in all this information. Like that's too much. I can't. No. And it's all over the place. And yeah, none of us are doctors because we're all trying to just figure it out on ourselves. So we're all just coming up with our own different ways that we can do it. But I just had to leave those because it was so depressing seeing everyone struggle so hard. So I'm just doing it by myself now, and I don't talk about it. Obviously, well, I'm talking about it now, and we don't have to talk about it ever again because this is super boring. But anyway, I've showed you how I do it. It's laborious, and I'm sick of it. And now it's 4 o'clock, so I know I just have to wait 2 more hours. I'm just trying to wait till 6 o'clock because that's usually when I take all my meds at night, which I have to because otherwise I become a nervous wreck. Because this shit makes me a nervous wreck. I mean, I already was a nervous wreck, but this made me more nervous, and it didn't help at all. It just made me addicted. Bunch of bullshit. They should just give me Valium, man. That's the stuff that works. At least with Valium, when you go off it, the only withdrawal effect is just that you're more nervous. You know, you don't have to deal with all this other weird shit that happens to your brain, like wanting to scream. Anyway, where's the thing? I thought I had my like, where'd it go? I have a thing that gets rid of cat hair somewhere. I thought it was just right here. Yeah, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to try to take a nap now at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. No, especially if I'm gonna take my sleep med at in 2 hours from now. Maybe I'll take him early. I'm so tired. Whatever happened last night, Why won't my health notify me what my sleep patterns were like last night? Why am I so fucking tired? Okay, there it is. Oh, it says I was asleep for 7 hours and 41 minutes, but I was awake quite a bit, and that lowered my score to a 78, whatever that means. How was I asleep? How was I awake that long in the middle of the night? From from 121 for 1 hour and 21 minutes. From 2 o'clock in the morning till 3:30 a.m. I was awake. What? My watch must be off or something. But I am really tired, but I don't remember being awake for an hour and a half yesterday. Last night. What? That would be quite memorable. Why why would I be awake? Maybe that's an artifact? I don't recall that at all. I don't recall waking up and being awake. Wait, do I remember that? Maybe I do. Maybe I did. Maybe I kind of did wake up for a minute and I went on my iPad because check up on some stuff. Or was that the night before? I don't know. Weird. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. I hope I get more sleep tonight. I want to sleep a good 9 hours. 4 o'clock. 2 hours to go. 2 more hours to go. I'm so glad I don't have anything I have to do today. It's so funny that I keep saying this is gonna be an ambient live stream, and I swear to God, I'm not gonna talk. And then all of a sudden again, I've been talking. Oh my God. So I've been talking now for 4 hours. It always happens that way. Thank you. I think it will. I think I have got to. I mean, I've got to conk out tonight. My hair. It didn't comb my hair today. All tangled in the back. This happens every night. It makes me wonder, like, if I should just get dreadlocks again. I want to grow my hair out, but it's like it's insane. It like literally, it's just like tiny itty bitty miniature. It's frizzy in the back. My hair got frizzy in the back, but it's straight as a stick in the front. It's like super straight, and then all of a sudden back here, just like frizz. I know I'm just talking about the most boring shit today. So, but that's okay because, like I said, this is supposed to be just afterwards when this is up. It's just I just want. No one's gonna listen to this again. Like all I've got to say, you know what I mean? No one's gonna like listen to 4 hours of me talking. Maybe somebody will. I mean, I can't imagine, but yeah, it's just like put me in the background. Just turn the volume down and just let me be your complaining companion in the background. Probably no one's gonna want to listen to this one in the background. I should probably have talked to some. No one's gonna want to listen to some bitchy old woman going, "I'm trying to get off my pills. It's gonna take me 1,200 years." Yeah, that's a lovely ambient station to put while you're coding or what. Listen to a woman bitch about her medication while you're coding. That's what I should call it, right? And maybe that's I'll retitle my live stream that. Listen to an old woman bitch about her fucking medication while you code. It's a new kind of ambience. It's called bitch mode. Bitchcore. Bitchcore ambience. Ambient ambient bitchcore. Ambient complain core. No, I can't use the word. I'll complain core. Ambient complain core. I will. Believe me. You said do it. I will do it. Yeah. Ambient complain core. Listen, if you need a woman to if you need to someone that sounds like your mother complaining in the background because that brings you back to your childhood, your good childhood memories, then this is the one to listen to. Yeah. Listen to your mom be like, I don't want to make you pork chops again. I'm sick of fucking pork chops. I hate pork chops. I don't want to make pork chops ever fucking again in my whole life. Ever. Or chicken McNuggets ever again. No. I'm over it. I want to make salmon. Why won't someone eat fish in this house? Why do we have to have pork chops all the time? I want swordfish, salmon, Indian food, dal, Mexican food, anything but pork chops. Anything but pork chops. Please. I don't mind pork if it's like raised correctly because like we had when I lived in the city and I lived literally my window open to the farmer's market. God, I miss that farmer's market. And everything was local. It had to be. It was a lot just at that farmer's market that it had to be local. And I found out that there's a breed of pig called Berkshire. And there's this place called Prairie Pride Farms. I think that was their name. And they would sell like the best chickens that were super yellow, like they were fed the right stuff. And then I bought like a pork shoulder. It was super expensive even back then. And then you cook that with like a cabbage. And it's just like I was like, what? This is what a pig is supposed to I mean, I'm sorry for any vegetarians in here, but I'm like, wow, pork has flavor and it tastes like this. This is delicious. Holy shit. I've been eating this tasteless fucking pork chop shit all my life, and I could have been eating like Berkshire pigs that were fed the correct food or whatever they're supposed to eat or whatever you fed those pigs. I don't know, whatever, but like holy mackerel. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat that. That that's damn good. Yeah. Berkshire pigs. Oh my god, but you can't get that up here. And that's the funny thing, moving into the country, I'm such a city person, you know. And it's so funny now that I call city people because and I'm still like a city person, kind of, you know. I mean, I lived in the city most of my life, but like I was so dumb. I really thought you could just put seeds in the ground and you would have a garden. And all you would have to do is just water it. So like all these people that are like waiting for the like the end of the world, and they're like, I'm fine because I got my bucket of emergency seeds, and I'm like, good luck with that. You really gotta practice. you gotta practice gardening before you garden because there's a lot of stuff you need to learn. Holy mackerel. Yeah, and my soil is just all sand. So my apple trees where I planted them was the dumbest spot ever. It was like the driest, sandiest part of my yard. So now both of my and I planted one apple tree for all of my kids. And I had to saw Violet's apple tree down. It made me cry. And then the second one to go is going to be Henry's tree, and that's really going to make me cry because Henry's dead. His tree is almost completely dead. Lily's is totally blossoming and totally fine. I don't know why she's like born in the year of the golden pig, so she's like this like I don't know. Her tree is like so like there's one that's good. But yeah, if you're gonna like, I mean, I guess having seeds is better than not having seeds, but you need a good 10 years to practice gardening before you are able to like if the grid went down and there was no food and you were just like, yeah, I'm gonna plant all my green beans and stuff and like and then what? Do you have all the canning equipment like ready for winter? What are you gonna do with all your food after you get done with it? Where are you gonna put it? Do you have a dehydrator? Do you have a big enough freezer? It wouldn't even matter if you have a freezer if electricity's off. So you're gonna have to learn how to at least dehydrate, salt it, can it over a fire because there won't be electricity. I mean, there's a lot of things to know. And then what things you can and what things you can't can and then it's a whole thing. I haven't even gotten to the canning stage. I can't even have a garden yet because no one I didn't know. I mean, there's voles, there's moles, there's foxes, there's gophers, there's chipmunks, there's squirrels, there's cougars, there's bears, there's hawks, there's eagles, there's robins, there's mice, there's everything from the earth to the sky to the underneath the ground is gonna eat every fucking thing that you ever fucking planted. So yeah. Yeah, so I was like a stupid city person. So I was like, oh, it's okay. I'm moving away from the wonderful farmer's market that has everything that I want. I'll just have my own garden, no problem. Yeah. That was in 2009. And now it's 2026. And I still am like, okay. Well, I can grow oregano. Nothing eats that. And I can grow mugwort. That's not even edible. It's medicinal though. But I mean, I can grow medicinal herbs, but because nothing wants to touch that. But food, forget it. Unless you have a very large fence. It has to be like 12 feet tall. So because the deer will go right over it. And then it doesn't account for the birds or the squirrels. They can just run right over it. And then not only that, but then there's all the stuff under the ground. So then you have to like dig at least 3 feet down, at least 3 to 4 feet down and put like huge wire, that kind of wire that nothing can chew through, or like put cement, just pour cement like 4 feet down. That's the only way. And then have a 12-foot fence on top of that, and then have netting on top of that so that no birds can come to it. So it's just like, okay, like who's going to help me do that? We will all die in the first winter unless cannibalism. Yeah, right? Yeah, and I'm not going to do the cannibalism thing, so I think I'll just die. I'm kind of glad that I'm like not in my 20s, so I don't have to see what's going to happen to the world. Maybe all of a sudden everything's gonna get better. Then we're gonna enter a golden age. It doesn't look that way though. But yeah. a golden age after 20 years, maybe. After all the wars are ending, after there's nobody left, maybe we'll enter a golden age. I don't know. I kind of feel like humanity is a failed experiment at this point. I know that sounds really dire, but I don't see humans getting it at all. I mean, how long were we screaming about the climate now? So, I mean, I remember we were screaming. Remember that I don't know how old you are, but the commercial with the Native American Indian guys crying because there's like litter on the ground. I mean, we've been trying to like fix this now since I was born, and before that even, and before that we like blew up stuff with radioactivity. Like what? And we might do it again. What? So yeah, maybe AI should just take over the planet at this point. I even say that to it. I'm just like, just take over. I think you might be better job than us. I mean, it's not like I want people to die, and I don't want my children to die. And there's a lot of good people on this planet, and I don't want you to die. But I'm just saying in general, I don't see the majority of earthlings getting it. We keep making the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like war. Like that should just be ending now. Like, but no, here we are. Okay, that's enough dire talk for tonight. I guess it's the moon in Scorpio. I'll just blame it on that. I just talked about a whole bunch of dark ass subjects and explained like a fucking ton. And I did not mean to do that. I would rather have a more positive stream, but this is the way this one went, and that's just the way it goes because this is real life, and I'm not gonna sit here and smile for you when I don't feel like it. This is just real live talking about just shit, whatever the fuck if I'm in whatever kind of mood I'm in, and that's what's gonna happen. Because I'm not fake. I'm not gonna like be like, it's a cool like hawk out there. I swear the next live I will end this fucking stream because now it's been 4 hours of me complaining. I'm here for it. Yeah, I will definitely. I'll have to go into the thing and like change the thumbnail and change the title to this stream to be like 60-year-old woman bitches about life and wishes AI would take over and humanity is a failed experiment. Here's how I'm getting my pills down. Seriously, who's gonna go back and watch this? Unless you're some sort of sadist or something, or masochist. I mean, yeah, or maybe someone wants to listen to a woman bitch about shit. Maybe there's some other like old people that are like, yeah, say it like it is. Fuck Pfizer. Whatever. Yeah. I want a T-shirt that just says that. Fuck Pfizer. I think I have to make it myself with a Sharpie. Just yeah. Yeah. I think I need. I think I do. I think I do need a shirt that says that. I think everyone needs a shirt. Like, yeah, we need that shirt, don't we? Fuck Pfizer. Take them down. I am not advocating for violence. Algorithm. Peace, love, understanding. Everything I say is for entertainment purposes only. Algorithm, don't hear me now. Do not take me seriously even though I am. Entertainment purposes only. I am not a doctor. Do not do as I do. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Okay, I'm literally ending the stream. It is now 20 after 4, so I only have to wait for an hour and a half more, and I can take my meds, which is sucking because those I want to get off of them, but like at the same time, I'm like, I can't wait to take them because I want to go to bed. So yeah, thank you. I do. I need some good rest. You can look at me. I'm like, I'm just shot. I'm gonna go get myself a San Pellegrino limonada drink, and then I'm gonna watch something really stupid on. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch my own live video on YouTube. Because I want to see. I'm curious as to how this came across in the daytime. Because usually I use this camera at night on the laptop, and this was better. And I think that my voice, even though it's like crackly, I think I was talking louder, and because I turned it into this position the other way, you might have been hearing me better. I'm not sure. But maybe even things got even louder. Oh, Jeff, you just came back and I'm going to end the stream. I've been talking for 4 fucking hours. I wouldn't call it fantastical. I think that's a little bit yum. Yum at what? Yum? I'm not eating anything. Maybe you're catching up there when I was eating enchiladas? Are you back there? Maybe that's it. Maybe you left and it just like picked up where the live stream left and you're seeing me eating enchiladas. Is that it, Jeff? Are you seeing me eat enchiladas? Is that why you're saying yum? I don't understand. Well, I like weird, so that's good. The sofa. Oh, soda. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. I was like, sofa. I'm not on a sofa. What? Soda. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the limonada soda, and I'm gonna find something on Amazon Prime to watch. I think I need to zone out to like a movie, like a really stupid movie or a stupid Japanese television show or something. I don't know. And just wait for an hour and a half till I could take all my meds and then just drift off into dreamland. And please, universe, please let me sleep for 9 to 10 hours. Please. I need it. I need it so bad. And then I'll come on here and then you'll maybe I'll be like a new person on the next live. I'll be like, I wore lipstick even. My nose is running. I don't know why it's doing that lately. Sorry, I don't mean to be gross. Wee. I hope your doctor's appointment went okay, Jeff. Did they do something with your knees? Did they take the water out of you? I will surprise you. I will maybe surprise you. I don't know. Okay, I'll hit my gong one more time. And since there's actually people in here, tell me if you can hear my gong. Or I would like to know if this microphone actually cuts out the gong. Because this microphone only picks up my voice and it will not pick up music. So I'm going to smash the gong. And it might sound like a bunch of broken up, fuzzy noise that doesn't even sound like a gong. But You tell me if you can hear the gong, because I would just like to not have to rewind this whole entire thing just to find where I hit the gong, to know if you can hear the gong on this microphone. I'd just be curious. You tell me. Can you hear this or not? Seriously? No, I haven't had it forever. I've only had it for like a year, I think. Leo. I don't know how to say your I know, and Jeff. I can only say Jeff. I can't say the word. So you literally didn't hear the gong. Seriously? That is so crazy. That's insanity. That is so bizarre. Isn't that weird? This is a really low, big ass. I mean, it's a 27-inch gong, but it's really low and it's like really loud. I mean, it's loud as fuck. Isn't that weird? What the fuck? I gotta go into the settings. That's right. I'll have to do that later. But yeah. I have to go into the settings, into my microphone, and turn off some kind of weird noise cancellation thing that's like canceling out like all noise in my house. There's just no noise going on in my house right now. There's no music and there's nothing going on anyway. So it's not canceling out anything. But I can't believe it would cut the gong off. I mean, the gong is even like facing the microphone. Wow. That's some crazy ass technology. Wild. That's like weird. Like it can only pick up words. That's like AI. That's when I talk to AI and I'm like, how is it that you can just hear me talking, but you can't hear music? How can you not hear music? I don't get it. And this microphone is doing the exact same thing. It's like it just only can understand words and it cuts out anything else that isn't a word. That is wild. I don't understand the technology behind that. Yeah. Either that or I got a microphone downstairs. I have to deal one step at a time. We'll figure this out because, like, you know what I mean? When I started Anacam, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And it took me many, many years to figure out what the hell I was doing. And I still didn't know what I was doing. But so, yeah, I'm just going to have to, like, figure out, like how to go into the settings of the stupid Windows 11 laptop and get rid of it so that you can hear music on here, or else I'm gonna have to go downstairs and find my condenser microphone and pick it and connect it into here and see if I can use that instead of the laptop microphone, which might be way better. But these are all things that I gotta do on a different day because I'm too tired right now to figure all that out. And I've been struggling with tech issues and trying to understand YouTube Studio and how to make a thumbnail and all this shit and all the algorithmic rules to everything and blah 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 blah, and you can only post once a day and you have to do it like at the same time, and it's just, oh my god, the whole thing. But I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Anyway, sorry, this stream ended up into like a total like bitch session about my medication. So Jeff, you didn't miss anything. You've heard it all before. I was just showing everybody how I crushed my pill down into like this mortar and pestle and all the little different spoons I use and shit like that. Like really boring shit. So like you learn there's nothing that you need to go back and listen to it because you've heard everything that I said already. There's nothing you missed at all. Just I've just been in a total bitch session because I'm so fucking tired. I was just gonna lean back and play my game on my iPad and not talk. That's what this video was going to be. It was going to be me taking a nap or playing my game and not talking. And now it's almost 4.5 hours of me talking. That's a whole hour more than before the other ones. It's ridiculous. I swear, what is my when do I get cut off from not talking? Like, can I talk for 8 hours straight? It appears I can. I'm just playing this stupid game. Like I'm done with it already. Like but I can't delete it. I just it's a childhood game. It's just a merge game. It's called Ever Merge. And I only like it just because there's no violence in it and it takes no amount of brain power and you just merge things together and then those things that you merge together make a new thing. And I've literally merged everything you could possibly merge on the damn thing. There's nothing more to do it. And then the other game that I play that's been like I think it's like the fifth time I've made it through, but they added some new features. But I'm done with this game. I'm done it. I'm all the way done. I've done I've unlocked everything that you can unlock. But it's called Goddess, Godus, and I think it's on Steam. But on Steam, it's more violent. You have to shoot things, and so I don't. But on the iPad, it's the most delightful game. I can't even describe to you how delightful this game is, and I wish they would make more games like it's a sandbox game, but it's literally like you take your finger and I can't explain how delightful it is. Every little sound in it, all these little bubbles that you pop, and they play a little song while you. I can't even tell you. It's so freaking cool. There's nothing like it. I've never found another game like it, never. And I wish it was another one just like it. It is like the most cool ass game. It's so intricate and so cool and so peaceful and delightful and smooth and I can't say enough good things about it. Anyway, Godus. I if you have an iPad or an iPhone, I highly recommend playing that game if you want something that's just super. It's not like doodling. It's like it's 3D. I mean, it's like you're moving layers of earth with your finger, and each time you do it, each layer makes a different sound. And then there's so many different aspects to it that I could talk about it for like 2 hours. So and I don't want to do that. Just if you have an iPad, just download it or Android. I think it's for Android too now, obviously, because it's been around for a long time. Like I've been playing that game since I don't know. It's been around for quite a long time, but it's so good. It's my favorite one, and I wish they would just make another one. So those are the only two games I'm really playing. And then I downloaded Tetris, but I can't get into that because it's not smooth. It's not delightful. It's clunky and weird. And then I have another one of those. It's like Candy Crush. It's called Cookie Jam. Is yeah, that's the one I'm probably gonna end up playing right now because that's like the least amount of like work of thinking. Just cookie jam. And it's just, it's like Candy Crush, but it does this thing in French. It goes like bon appetit, or I can't remember, like cookie jam. Or, no, it says it like in a Jamaican accent. It goes cookie jam, but in a Jamaican accent. But then it says something in French. It's like it's so weird. And yeah, it's just dumb, and I'll probably get bored of playing it in 5 minutes because I've already played it for like years. And what else is there to do with it? And then I downloaded Black Blast because I thought that would be better than Tetris. But no, no, it's not. I don't find that to be very enjoyable. I don't know why it stresses me out, and it's just there's something about it that's just it's not smooth, and it doesn't make the delightful noises I want it to make that it did in the commercial. So, but other than that, I've never even got into like playing computer games ever or any games. I don't like games at all. I'm weird. I'm like one of the only people on the planet I know that does. I hate games. Like when families get together and like, let's all play a game. I'm like, no, let's not. Like I don't like card games or I don't like I just don't like games. They make me nervous. But I started playing these stupid games because I was going out with this guy who was ignoring me. And so I just started playing games to ignore him back. that's, that's how it started. Yeah. And now I'm still playing these stupid games because I needed something to just block him out. And so I started playing Cookie Jam because I was just like, shut up. You're ignoring me. I'm ignoring you back. I'm playing Cookie Jam. Yeah, I know. I never. It was like 2017, I think. I started playing games on my iPad. That was the first time that I'd ever done that. And now I'm like, they are kind of addictive. You're like, when you just need like 5 minutes, when you're sitting in line or you're waiting for a phone call or just something like that, and you just don't know what else to do with your life during that 5 minutes, you just like, okay, I'll play Cookie Jam. And now I kind of get it why people are into it, but at the same time I'm like, this is just a total waste of time. It's not doing anything for me. I'm not like learning anything. It's not growing my brain in any way. It's just like thing I'm doing because I'm nervous. It's just like a nervous habit at this point. It's just like something to do. Like I just when I don't know what else to do with my nerves and I'm just waiting to just calm down and I just need something to just not think for a minute. Like that's the only reason why I would do it. It's not really like I'm that invested in it. It's just something. But there's so many other things that I should do, like crochet. That would be my thing that I would do when I was nervous, and then that would get me something actually done, that was productive, and then I'd see something left over, and something that was like tangible and something that was, working with both sides of my brain, the left, like, moving my left and hemispheres of my brain together because I'm using both of my hands, and that's good. So I need to delete these games. I just have to get up the guts to do it. I'm like, but I've done it before, but I should just delete them. I'll do it later. I can't do it today. But yeah, I just need to get back to like crocheting when I need 5 minutes when I'm waiting for a phone call instead of just picking up the stupid game. Pick up the fucking crochet hook. Dude, just do a couple. Do that. It would be so much more productive to do that. And then I would have a hat at the end instead of nothing. So, yeah, I gotta get rid of these games. They're pointless. I know. I want to get back into crocheting. I really, really do. Part of it's like I'm getting arthritis in my wrist, but part of it's just also too like I don't know. I can't get back into the. My eyes are going too, so it's harder for me to see. So it's like it's annoying. I need to get to the eye doctor and get better glasses because it's like I like to work really small now. Before I was like working on really, really big yarn. Now I like really lace like I like tiny. I just got to start somewhere. I just got to get away from games. Games are pointless and stupid. And I mean, maybe not chess. Maybe you guys want to play a game with me. Maybe it's like there's a game like chess. I would play chess because but you need a friend to play that with. I think there's games that you can get where if your other person has that game, then you can play with. I think there's Monopoly too. I would do that. Like if you guys have like any games that you would like to play, we could order the same app and we could all get on it at the same time and we could all play a game. That would be kind of nice. Cards Against Humanity. I've heard of that, but I don't know what that is. Oh, everyone just keeps mentioning Discord to me. I can't figure out Discord, people. Or Twitch. Twitch, Reddit, Discord. Cannot figure them out at all. Too many rules. It's like a totally bro-centric place of rules. What I can't there's too many hidden menus and I can't navigate my way through Discord. There's so many different subreddits. I'm like, what or subreddits or Reddit? Yeah, subreddit. Yeah, duh. But then there's Discord, and there's like a million different like Discord. I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's too much. It's just like what? Where do I even go? Where would I even belong? Where would I go? What room would I go to? Like where's my tribe in Discord? Everyone's like, go to Discord. Or like I should start my own Discord channel. I don't know how to start my own Discord channel. I tried once. I tried 10 years ago, 15 years ago, maybe. When Discord first came out, I tried to make my own Discord channel and I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. It is hard to navigate. Thank you. Because, yeah, it is. Yeah, I tried to create a server and could never get the video to work. Yeah, it's just like, what is that? There's too much in there. There's too many. It's too much. It's just like, and there's all these rules. Again, like, what are the rules of Discord? I don't have time to figure out the whole damn rules of Discord. I haven't been hanging out in Discord, so my email is just my name, annavoog@gmail.com. It's everywhere. It's on my Instagram. It's on my Facebook. If you Google it, you'll find it. I think it's on this YouTube channel right now. So yeah, Anavoog, 1N, ANAVOOG @gmail, and you can find it anywhere, all over the place. Okay, now it's been four. Should I wait so it's 4:44 till I end the stream? It's almost at 4. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I can't even believe there's anyone even in here, like, listening to me. No, I don't even have. I don't think I have the energy to even last for 2 or 3 more minutes to get to 444. I'm just gonna end the stream. Kitty, come here, Whisk. Come here. Yeah, there you go. I'll end the stream and see if Whiskers will. Whoops. I was gonna try to end the stream and I was gonna do it mid sentence. That wasn't good. I'm trying to get where he was looking at, like, Whiskers. It's 444 right now. How is that possible? It doesn't say that on my end. Okay. It says 441. Oh, it's 4:44 p.m. You're right. Okay. All right. Bye.